The first goal, like roses are a penny, so I would appreciate it. It's just an energy exchange. All right. Okay. I see it. Thank you so much. Um, yeah, I gotta hit my first goal before we get started, y'all. Because what's gonna happen is y'all are pulling my energy a lot, and then I will have a messed up day tomorrow. That's just how it goes. I don't think people understand that when you are legit, ooh, gifted up. All right. When you are legitimately gifted, um, you might get energized in the moment, but afterwards, y'all, that junk puts you to bed. Like one day I did a 5 hour live and I slept for 17 hours afterwards. It was bad. It was bad. Um, and then another time I did like a 3 hour live and then I slept for 9 hours. So it takes a lot of energy. Oh, snap. We hit the first goal. All right, so we're going to start with the yes no questions. I think I'm going to do them this way. I think I'm going to do them this little fun way I thought of. All right, so, and then when we hit the next goal, I'll move on to a different way. So, T Love, what's up? Um, if you are a gift giver, if you were a gift giver already, y'all do me a favor and drop a present down below, and I'll check the gallery and see if that is true. If y'all, like, literally, it's a penny. So, let's love each other, okay? Um, okay. So, and then I need your first name, all right? I like to focus on a first name. So this first time that we're doing it, unless we hit our next goal, what we're going to do is we're going to do this a fun way that I thought of today. So we're going to try this. And so here's the deal. So the yes no questions are free. I'm not charging for that, right? So yes no questions are free. However, people who get me to my goals, those people skip the line. You know, for a penny, you can skip the line, you know, and it doesn't matter how much you do. It's not going to give you more questions. It's just still one question. I hope y'all understand that. And then if you want a fuller read, it's going to be there and you'll just go there. All right. Hey, Nicole. Hi, Lisa. Girl, it has been such a minute. Yes, it has. Yes, it has. Oh my gosh. Oh, I hope everything was really good with your book. Did you ever finish the second book? Because that book should be hot. All right. Oh, snap. Are we at the goal already? Nope, we have two. We have two gifts. Alrighty. So if you've already given a gift, y'all do me a favor, drop in, I mean, people who get me to my goal. Y'all drop a present emoji for me, please. So there are a couple of questions I don't answer. Anything that deals with medical. I am not a medical medium at all. 5 books, Lisa. Girl. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't want to call you I need like your real name, okay? So give me your first name, please. All right, girl. 5 books, baby. Yes. You have so much fire. You have so much fire in you. All right. So, okay. So if you're new here, I need you to drop a heart for me so that I could say hello to you. If you're part of the crew, like you're returning, drop a like a wave and let me know that. Don't be rude and hop on here and just ask questions. If you are that kind of person, you are just a reader junkie, and I think you need to get some introspection. Like really, like find your answers inside of yourself. Okay. All right. So, what was your first name? Uh, Diana, or is it Diana? Diana or Diana? One or two? Diana or Diana? Diana. Okay, Diana. All right, so Diana, we're gonna do you first. And then thank you. Is it Ashia? Asha? I'm not sure. I was a teacher for like 20. Oh shit, I almost said the wrong thing. 15 years. So yeah, a little rusty here on names. Alrighty, so I have uh, Diana, I have T Love, Julie, like for real, girl. Oh, I did not look at the CIA woman. I have to look her up. Oh my gosh. I have to look her up because did you see my pendulum reading? What? Did you see my pendulum reading? What? Oh my God. All right. So I'm going back right now, y'all, and looking to see who gave me gifts already. Um, so that I can put you at the top of the list first. Okay. I got Julie. Y'all, that 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 was crazy. We are in some crazy times. Like, okay, Karen, if you are here, you're on the list. Let's see. So I'm gonna read off my list in a second. Okay, so T Love, you are Trina. Okay. And the is Diana. Okay. Oh my gosh. I don't think loathing is ever going to leave my brain. Like, I don't think it's ever going to leave my brain. Okay. Alrighty. Tiffany. Tiffany Page. What is this feeling? Fervent as a flame. Oh, and Lisa. Okay. All right. So let's do this fun way first. I'm gonna say it's fun. We're gonna see if it's fun. We're gonna check and see if it's fun. I hope it's fun. Let's see if it's fun. Okay. And Nicole. All right. All right. So right now I'm at a list of 6. So I'm gonna sit here for a second and then I'll look at other people in just a second. Okay. So here are my rules. There are a couple of things that I do not do. Okay. And I don't do medical because I'm not a medical medium. I'm not familiar with all that stuff. I can't tell you where things happen. I don't even like to do the medium thing because it does take a lot of energy. The other thing is I don't do tapping into someone else's energy. I don't do that at all. So if you're going to ask me a question of, is Jose thinking about me? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine because I'm not doing that. He's not on here to give me permission to tap into his energy. So I don't flow with that. All right. Like I said, I don't have a love of love questions. I understand a lot of people have them, especially the younger you are. And we'll see how that goes. Hi, Mary Ellen. Hi, Brittany. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna start with the 6 people. Now, this is what I was thinking, okay? I was thinking of you leaning into your own energy, and we'll do it that way, right? So these are my yes, no cards. And so we're going to work with these yes, no cards, right? And what you're going to do is you're going to tell me what your question is so I can touch and agree with you. But you're also going to concentrate on your own question. And the way that I'm going to go with it is once you say stop, then I will drop the card. Okay. So I'm going to let you concentrate on your question and your energy, and you tell me when to stop. And we will take the card off the top. And that will be, I made it rhyme, y'all. I know, I'm so corny. Okay, I made it rhyme. And that should be your yes or no answer. Now, if it says something, because there are some funky things in here, right? It's like it's not for you. The current energies are not leading in that direction. The answer will find you. Maybe, be open, no, be more specific soon, trust your intuition, reframe your question, not yet. So these are not just straight up yes, no questions. But what I'm not going to do, because I tend to do it and I really don't want to do it, but I tend to do I read too much into people, okay? I read too much into people. Like, I really don't have boundaries. I'm just really bad at boundaries. And so we're going to do this where you're the one concentrating your energy and you're going to tell me when to stop. And that's the card we'll read. Now, if that card says choose a better question, then we will go ahead and do another question. If that card says anything else other than you choosing another question, if it says anything else, that's your answer for now. Okay? If we circle back around the block, we'll try to do that, but I can almost guarantee that's not going to happen. Okay, that we probably won't circle around the block, just because it just keeps going. Like, everybody has a love question. All right. Well, not everybody, apparently. All right. So, Diana, can you put your question for me, please? Hi, Tiffany. Boop, 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 boop. If you're new here, drop a purple heart so I can say hello to you. Hello, Karen and Farah. Farah or Farah? Will I have to deal with Jalen? Will I have to deal with Jalen again this year? Now, if I was going to go into my whole reading part, I would ask you for something much more clearer. But since you're the one who's going to be concentrating your energy, and I'm just going to touch and agree with you that the answer that comes out is the one that you're supposed to get, and that's how we will rock with it. Because to me, that question is like not clear, but we'll go with it. So let me see it again so I can touch and agree with you. Thank you so much for sharing. All right, y'all, we are 7 away from the other goal. Let's see. What was your question? Did I lose it? Okay, so I don't know where your question just went. You just said something about dealing with Jalen. I think that's what you said. Fervent as a flame. Okay, we'll have to deal with Jalen again this year. So I want you to concentrate on your question. Will you have to deal with Jalen again this year? And I also want you concentrating on the answer you actually want to receive. Because if that is the answer you want to receive, then that is, we'll see. We'll touch and agree with that. Now, if you do not, then that's that. All right, you ready? Let me know when you're ready. If you're ready, Diana, let me know. Because we gonna get into it, and then I'm going to concentrate and shuffle, and then you tell me when to stop, okay? And we'll take the card off the top. When you tell me to stop, we take the card off the top, and that's the one we drop, and that is what you got. I'll work on it. I had it earlier. I'll work on it. All right, Diana, let's go. Will Diana have to deal with Jalen again this year? Diana, anytime you want to tell me to stop, we gonna stop. I can't close my eyes because I got to look for your answer. Hey, Gertrude. When you tell me to stop, we gonna stop. When you tell me to stop, we gonna stop. When you tell me to stop, we gonna... Oop. I'm not taking that. I'm not looking at it. When you tell me to stop, we gonna stop. Because we're gonna take the card off the top. That's the intention. Diana. Girl, your cards are saying already say something. Diana, where you at, girl? Okay, put a stop sign emoji in case. Okay. And the answer is you already know. You already know what you want, girl. You gonna let it go. Show. I don't know words. Okay. So you already know. That is your answer. You already know. You already know. And if you're like, no, I don't, get quiet. Receive the answer. Yeah. Let's do that, y'all. So make sure, I don't know if you said it didn't come out the first time. We're going to see. But if you're going to do that, okay. So here's the problem that I've noticed with this app, right? So this app will not let questions through sometimes. So if it's apparent that I haven't seen your question, and I'm only talking to people I'm currently reading, right? So if it's apparent that I'm like, where's your question? Where's your question? Or where's your answer? Or something like that, that means I'm not getting it. And so if I'm not getting it, I need y'all to try this little trick that gets around it. And that's where you either like put a period between your words or you do like 2 lines and I'll be looking for it. But when you tell me to stop, we can just use a stop sign emoji. All right. So, okay, Diana, we're going to try this one more time. You ready to try this one more time? If you are, give me a thumbs up. If you're ready to try this one more time, Diana, give me a thumbs up. And I need you concentrating very, very hard. Very, very hard on your question. Okay, let's get it. All right. So, Diana, we are going. So, will Diana have to deal with Jalen again? And I'm getting goosebumps. So, whenever you put the stop sign, that's when we'll stop. Girl, they want you to hurry up and do this. All right. Soon. Soon. I don't know what that means for you. I don't know if that's even what you want. The question sounds like it wasn't what you want, but this is what we got. Soon. All right. So you already know. So is that what you already knew? Hey, Magic Cat. Is that what you already knew? That the answer is going to be yeah? All right. So let me tell you though, girl. I'm going to give this to you because this is what I'm getting in my head. You still have the power of how it needs to go. Okay. You still have the choice. You still have power. Don't think you don't. All right. I got you. Oh, man. I'm sorry. Okay. Trina, are you here? T-Love, Trina, are you here? Will my luck get better this year? All right, T-Love, we are together in this question. So I'm going to tell you that I'm ready to go. I'm going to repeat it, and then you're going to throw a stop sign, okay? If it's okay, let me have a heart, a thumbs up emoji. No, we're not stopping yet. I said, if you're ready, let me have a thumbs up emoji so I could be with you. Okay, go. All right. So, will Trina have a better year this year? Is that what we saw? Hold on. Let me make sure I got the question the way you said. Will her luck get better this year? All right. So, will Trina's luck get better this year? All right. I'm waiting on your stop sign. I don't know if I like this way. I don't get to like very much concentrate. So you concentrate on this question for sure. Whoop. Stop sign. It says not yet. It says not yet. Okay. So I'm going to tell you, timing is not going to be on your, I'm going to say it this way, but this is not what I'm hearing. Timing's not going to be on your side, meaning you can't rush the time. You can't slow the time. You are not in charge of the time. Thank you, Diana. You are not in charge of the time. So all you can do is one step at a time. So left foot, right foot, left foot, right foot, right foot, left foot, however order you do it. So yeah. So will it get better this year? Take the steps to get there. This is some wisdom that your today is made of your 90 days ago. All right. So if your today is made of the 90 days ago, what do you want 90 days from now to look like? All righty. You're welcome, love. Okay. So Julie, y'all, I have a list already. So just throwing your questions up ain't going to do anything for me. You can wait for me to open it again in a second. Julie, and I won't open it again until we hit that goal. Julie, are you here? Did you disappear already, girl? She may have already disappeared. Oh, you're here. Okay. So, what's your question? Marcy, you and me both, girl. I mean, true story though. True story. I've dreamt the lottery numbers twice. And both times I did play it. And the first time I got there too late. And it was $100 million. That's back before it was, these big things. All right, so Julie, will I be able to speak motivationally? Thank you, Carl. Welcome to the club. Will I be able to speak motivationally on a bigger scale? I like that, Julie. Why, thank you. My friend handmade these. She actually makes copper, but for me, she made them in silver because I'm allergic to everything. If it ain't gold or sterling silver or platinum, I can't wear it. All right. Hey, Hanny. Hey, Karen. So let me go back to Julie's question. Julie's question was, okay, will I be able to speak motivationally on a bigger scale? All right. So will Julie be able to speak on a bigger scale? All right, Julie, let's roll. If you're ready, put a thumbs up for me. Will Julie be able to speak on a bigger scale? Hi, Netta J. Thank you for joining the club. In the club, we all fam. Julie, I don't see a thumbs up. All right, Julie, I see it. Okay, let's roll. So will Julie be able to speak on a larger scale? Will Julie be able to speak motivationally on a larger scale? Anytime you want to drop the stop sign, I'm looking for it. Will Julie be able to speak? Oh, girl. They throwing stuff at me. Hold on. Will Julie be able to speak? Okay. Julie, it's saying trust your intuition. Trust your intuition, girl. You already know. You spiritually tapped. Pay attention. Now, I will tell you, the card that flew out was a not yet. So I'm going to tell you also, 90 days equals tomorrow. So take the steps. I'm hearing the same thing for you, is take the steps. I need to check out your page because, y'all, I don't know if you, I'm getting goosebumps, so let me say it. I don't know if y'all know this, but these little platforms, they're just digital stages. So every time you get on talking, guess what you're doing? You're speaking. And every time you get someone talking to you from a different country, guess what you're doing? You're being an international speaker. And you know what that means, y'all? You know what that means? That means you're putting in the work. So every time you don't go live or every time you don't post what comes to your mind that could actually feed someone else, help someone else, grow someone else, that means you are not speaking. You are not doing what you're supposed to be doing. Okay. Oh my gosh. I think loathing's going to be stuck in my head because my Adderall wore off. Okay. So Julie, what'd you say? What did you say? Y'all, I'm so glad y'all are checking out these cards. They're so fun. You're going to love them. Okay, so Julie said something to the degree of spiritually awakened. Y'all, I don't know why it's like blocking certain comments. Some of these are just dumb blocks. But anyway, so yes, definitely follow that intuition, girl. You know what's up. You know what's up. All right, so we are on to Karen. Karen, are you in this room, girl? Not the one who just came in. The one from the beginning. Thank you. Not you, Karen Voss. It was another Karen. There's the other Karen in this building. What was her name? Let me see. Oh, I don't know. It's going to be hard to find her. because now we got a whole lot of comments. Loathing, unadulterated loathing for your face, your voice, your clothing. Let's just say I love it all. All right, Karen. See, it's too hard to find. Karen. Nope. All right, Karen. If you are the other Karen, and you hear me calling your name, I'm gonna pass you for now. But because I can't scroll back. All right. Yeah, I think she may have left. I don't see another name. All right, so we're gonna move on. We have not hit the other goal yet, so I'm not opening the list yet. Y'all, these are literally a penny. Please. Please, it's just an energy exchange. Lisa, are you here, girl? Twist. Sienna, I am not doing any non-yes/no questions. If you want to ask like certain questions like that, then you can do a mini reading for that, or you could go there, do all the things that finds the things, and we could book a full reading. Those, by the way, are, y'all, the last one I did. If she's on here, sorry to that woman. She was in tears. Because her lineage came through. It was so beautiful. Like her grandmother, oh my God, it was beautiful. Like it was a lineage of women, powerful, beautiful. And the crazy thing is she was adopted. So it was like, oh, I'm getting goosebumps just thinking about it. It was so good. All right, Lisa, can I get your question, girl? It was such a good reading. Oh, man. Oh, my gosh. And then the other one I did, her lineage came through, too. And she had an indigenous woman also, but that woman was, like, so freaking powerful. Like, Mexican indigenous, West Coast. And she was so powerful. Like, I could see her just like, I'm ready. And she had, like, the wind blow. Oh, my gosh. It was wonderful. All right. I don't do any medical questions. No medical questions whatsoever. Okay, Lisa, am I on the right path to a transition in my business? Let me just tell you what I just heard. And it wasn't me, because I heard, I was still reading your question when I heard it. I heard, it's about time. It's about time. Oh my gosh, she almost sounds like my grandmother. Like, she just like got that cute voice. It's about time. Y'all, let me tell y'all something. Old Black women are sassy as hell. They are so sassy. You know why they're sassy? Because they're usually, well, I was going to say they're usually quiet in life, but they're not. They run their families with pretty much an iron fist, especially back in the day, right? Because you had to do it for protection. But let me tell you, when they come through for y'all, they be like, girl, I ain't go through all that for this. They be like, what about, like, get busy. Hey, Jasmine. All right, so is Lisa on the right path to a transition in her business? All right, Lisa, are you ready to touch and agree on this question while you concentrate on it? If you are, give me a thumbs up. Is Lisa on the right path to a transition in her business? Ooh, you light me up. Oh, okay. Before you actually concentrate on that question, this jumped out. So we gonna do this. Remember, I say if the card tells you to do over, we're gonna do over. Your card just said, girl, reframe that question, please. You know what? I'm finding out that TikTok doesn't like emojis. So we're not gonna do thumbs up anymore. We'll just do yes. Okay, so Lisa, it says reframe the question. Reframe the question. So let's look at your question again. You just asked, am I on the right path to a transition in my business? Yeah, that's a muddy middle in there. That's a muddy middle, that part where to a transition in my business. So clear it up. Clear it up. And the best way to ask a question, y'all, is to actually think about like what you really want the answer to. And that way is best asked when you think about what is it you actually want, right? So I wouldn't ask if I'm on my way to getting my own house. I would be asking something to the effect of, will I have my own house by the end of next year? You know, so that's like, I want to move by the end of next year. Erica! I'm so happy to see you. I'm so loud. Girl, I'm happy to see you. And don't you forget to message me so we can do your reading. Y'all, my moderator is in the hills. Okay, will my business make 100K by end of year? Okay, boo. Okay. That's what, 4 months? All right. So Lisa is asking, will her business make 100K by end of year? Okay. Uh-huh. So listen, these things are, they're telling you, you putting timing on it. You putting timing on it. You know how it'll go. It's in God's time, baby. It's in God's time. So that actually wasn't the right question either, kind of, because what I heard come up was, does she mean gross? Does she mean net? Does she mean net? So that's another thing. I want you to think about, it like, I don't want to say realistically because that's not the correct word. I want you to think about it within your own stretch zone. What are you actually trying to do? Within your own stretch zone. What will you actually do? You know, like, will you stretch for that? You know what I mean? So within your stretch zone, what are you capable of achieving? Think about that question framed along that line, somewhat along that line, if that helps. What are you willing to put in the work to do? So, and let me tell you, all it takes is catching fire. Like, literally, all it takes is catching fire. Like, if you put your books here on TikTok Shop and you start showing up with your messages and your storytelling, girl, that can take off. That can get you clients and stuff. So, if you are asking the question, Lisa, I'm not seeing it. So try the trick of periods between your words, or like 2 words every line or something, because I'm not seeing it. Loading. Y'all, I'm not opening this list until I hit that goal. Thank you so much. Oh my God, Erica, like, for real, like my shoulders just went like, okay. So just so that y'all know, these little goals are just a penny. Like, literally, the little gifts are a penny. It's just a matter of exchange. Oh, thank you, Peace Employed. Lisa, are you asking the question? If you are asking the question that's not going through, you can try messaging me. I'll pull up my TikTok. That way I can be in the messages. Thank you, Erica. So Erica, we are on Lisa. We have Tiffany next. And then, oh, I think I see you, Lisa. You don't know how else to ask. Let me think about it. See, you, this is your answer. This is your answer. Because remember, I'm asking it a certain way with you. Is like, what are you willing? And that's what I heard. It's like, what are you willing to stretch to get to? And so the answer here is, it's up to you. This just flew at me. Like, it almost hit me in my doggone chin. So it's up to you. It's up to you whether or not you're going to make that 100K by December 31st. Period. So what that means is, signs point to yes if you own it. If you get to it. Yeah. Because like I heard, I don't know who that was. I want to say grandmama. Because grandmamas show up. Because, you know, they get tired of seeing y'all lose. not lose, but like doubt yourself and stuff because you're not their children. So they can see you from like a different place. And they be like, but baby, you know who you are. It is about time you hear me though, for real, Lisa. We ain't gonna even talk about that. We're not gonna even talk about that because you have so many stories. You have so many stories. Like y'all, let me just tell y'all this right quick because Lisa was one of my clients um last year, and I know some of y'all have been through it this year. Like you've had to go through death in your family and stuff. Lisa got a story where she talked about learning how they could like take your house afterwards. And so she knows how to like help you make sure that your house is set up so that your family, after you're leaving, don't have to go through the escrow and all this. And all, well, I said escrow. That's not the word. I forget what all these words are. Listen, in other words, follow Lisa. Get on her website, her thing. She knows when I say, let me put it this way, because y'all know this too. If y'all have to fish fry or GoFundMe, you have to fish. Thank you, Lakeisha and Lisa. If you have to fish fry or GoFundMe for a funeral, you need to be talking to Lisa. You need to be talking to Lisa. If you have to fish fry or GoFundMe for a funeral, you need to be talking to Lisa. For real. For real. Especially if you are really into, especially if you're God's girl or God's guy. Lisa knows. Lisa knows. Her stories are amazing. But anyway, thank you, Lisa. Tiffany, are you here, Tiffany? Y'all, we are not at goal, so I don't think I'll be opening the list after I have Tiffany, then Nicole. These cards are so fun, by the way. I gotta get to my goal, Lakeisha. Like, I got 6 more pennies to earn. When I say it like that, that's like, what? But it's true. They're pennies. I have 6 more pennies to earn. If y'all see up here, there's a goal up here. Thank you, Devlin. Georgia's news. Oh, you and an invitation to break ancestor charm. I mean, let me follow you, girl. Let me follow. Delvin. Sorry, not girl. I read Devlin. Okay. Anyway, I'm following. Did I send you a comment? I didn't mean to do that. All right. Oh, we hit it. Okay, so I'm gonna open my list. But first, is Tiffany here? Tiffany. What Tiffany am I talking about? Okay, we're gonna work on the next one. All right. So y'all, after I hit my 3rd goal, these little mini goals are so that TikTok will say, hey, people like her, and put it out on this. That's what it's for, the engagement of it and stuff. Like, your comments are amazing. Thank you so much. Your shares, your likes, your hearting it up is like amazing. I have never hit 100K hearts, so I would love to hit that tonight. That really helps. It helps bring people into the fold, right? But after I hit the 3rd goal, I'm about to put the 3rd goal up. After I hit the 3rd goal, I'm going to put an opportunity. It's a bigger gift. But I'm going to put an opportunity on there for someone to get a mini read. It's a 1-question read, but it goes into the card say, I've answered it. Okay? And that's when we bring out my sister girls. I love these girls. Okay? These are my babies. These are my babies, my guides, everything. All right, so I'm going to do that. So let's put this 3rd goal. It's going to be another mini goal. Mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia. All right, we're just going to do a finger thingy. So the finger goal, and we're going to put that there, and that's 5 pennies. We can do it. We can do it. All right. Y'all give me a second here. I'm trying to see if Tiffany's here. If Tiffany's not here, we're going to move on. And then Is Nicole still here? If Nicole's not here, I'm going to go ahead and move on. All right. I see y'all. Okay. I'm going to put y'all name on the list in a second. Give me a second. I'm trying to see if Tiffany or Nicole, and Nicole is spelled N-E-E. So if Tiffany or Nicole is here. Oh, shoot. Y'all doing it. Thank you. If either one of them, it doesn't look like they're here. So we can move on. Hey, Ken. Okay. So it doesn't look like they're here. So we're going to move on. We're going to move on. Oh, snap. Karen, thank you for the burrs. Thank you for the burrs. Okay, Lady G. It's about that money, baby. All right. Okay. So, okay, let's get this list growing because I don't see Tiffany or Nicole. I don't see them. All right, cool. Okay, so let's go ahead and grow the list. All right, I'm going to be looking for gifters. I'm going to do gifters first. If I don't have any gifters, then I'll just go back to people who are following. Oh, thank you for joining my club. In a club. We all fam. All right, so like I said, the gifters get to jump first, so I want to make sure that I get them. Erica, girl, when you weren't here, somebody gave me a gift while I was in the middle of a mini read, so I was not paying attention. Child, when that person was like, can you at least acknowledge my gifts? I was like, the shame. Oh, my bad. Dang. All right, let's see. Where we at? Okay. So I did those. All those are done. All those are done. All right, Tina. Thank you for the love, girl. Roses are not my friend, but thank you. Okay, so when Erica came in, Erica, did you run the list or am I doing it? I don't know because I see Brianna Jade, if she's still here. Brianna Jade. Oh, snap. Oh, the love is big, Karen. Thank you, baby. I appreciate and adore you. I really do. I really do. All right, Lady G. Now, if y'all get missed, though. You have to stay and hang out with me. I'm trying to go fast this time. Oh, I am, I promise. Okay. All right, Karen. Okay, so I have Brianna so far, Karen, Lady G. I'm going to see if Erica ran a list. If she has, then I'll be looking at that list instead because she is probably better than me right now. Okay, I see Leisha. Oh, y'all, why I just found the gifting record. Oh, that makes it so easy. Hold on, Leisha. Yo, I've got to learn this stuff. I've got to learn better. 3 minutes ago, and the times. I love it. All right. So let me see. What we at? Okay, so I got Nicole. I did Diana. I got Tiffany. Well, I tried to do Tiffany. Magic Cat, are you still here? If Magic Cat is here, Carl Arthur, are you still here? Are you serious? I didn't know this was here. Netta or Nita, if you're here, honey. Oh, if the sneaker plug is here. Oh my God, this list is getting too long. Peace and Floyd. All right, hold on. Peace and Floyd, Brianna Jade, Lady G. Okay, we're going to stop in a second, all right, y'all? We're not going to grow this list right now. After this, Lady G does... Oh, I already did Lady G up there. Okay, does... Did I do Tina? Tina, Mina. That's cute. Tina, and then Mina. Oh, I miss Woo Woo. Okay, so Woo Woo goes after Mina. Oh, woo, woo, woo. Okay, y'all, I'm off my Adderall, okay? I am. All right, so we're going to pause right here of adding people to the list. I am going to put my big gift. I'm letting y'all know it's going up, okay? So this big gift is going to be a bigger gift, but you will get a full read. And I will do you halfway down this list, okay? I won't save you for last, but I'll do you halfway down the list. All right, so I'll check with Erica in a second if she's got something going. Oh, and they can tell me if you're here. Y'all, this is special. I really appreciate this because I needed it. Okay, so this is a bigger gift because this one is going to be a mini read. And when I read, I read. I'm not like, I, I won't talk about people. I'm not like that. Wow. What was that? Who was that? Oh my. I like that. I like that a lot. Thank you so much. Okay. Appreciated. All right. So let's go to. Let's go fly a kite. Let's have a picnic. It's a picnic. All right. So there's only one of these. And it's up. All right. My list is done for now. I will come back. Oh, that was Delvin. Did I already write you down, Delvin? I did not. How could I dare skip you? Delvin. Mr. Delvin. Okay. What? Thank you. Okay, let's get started. So let's see, where are we? Well, I appreciate it. Let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. All right. So, Brianna Jade. Brianna Jade, if you are here, say yes for me, please. Just say yes. Or tap the screen. It'll let me know your name is there. Okay. So, Brianna, put your question, please. Oop. I am a teacher. Well, I used to be. I was a teacher for 15 years, so it is like roll call. Present. Will I reach my goals? Oh, that's very broad. That's a very broad question. Like ever in your whole life, in the next 5 years? I don't do medical questions, Maria. I'm sorry, love. At the club, we all firm. Welcome, Delvin. By the way, y'all, for my subscribers, oh, shoot, I have open house tomorrow. Okay, reach your current goals for your job you've been waiting on. Okay, so hold on. Subscribers. Oh, yeah. So subscribers, I'm going to do subscriber only reading, and there's like only like 4 people in there, so it'll be a nice little intimate thing. And it'll be a subscriber only reading, and it's going to be at 10 p.m. Eastern. I always call my boo at 9:30. So it's going to be at 10 p.m. Eastern. So that'll be my subscriber only. So if you are a subscriber, please be here. Because last time I got stuck for 5 hours with everybody else. Not bad, but you know. Okay. So thank you so much, Erica. Let's go back to Brianna. So will she reach her goals? Oh, did you pin it? Let me get that. Yes. Okay, so will you reach your goals in the job? All right, Erica. Not Erica. All right, Brianna. Tell me when to stop. Okay, let's go. So will Brianna? Ooh, girl, is jumping. I know what that answer was, but I'll tell you, and if it doesn't come up again, they're already jumping. Will Brianna reach her goals at the job? So tell me when to stop. Concentrate and then tell me when to stop. It says think it through. Will Brianna reach her goals in the job that she's waiting? It is a very complicated question. Not complicated, but convoluted question. Will Brianna reach her goals in her job that she's waiting on? Will Brianna? Okay, so apparently TikTok doesn't like the word stop either. I don't know what else to do with that. Hello, Susie Q. Will Brianna reach her goals? All right. Let's try this one. Will Brianna reach her goals at her job? That she's waiting on. I guess that's where the sticking part gets on. And that would be my energy, not necessarily your energy, but mine. Will Brianna... Once I get confused, that changes everything. Tomorrow night, Wednesday night, 10 p.m. Wednesday night. And I think I can make that a standing appointment. I tried to do Sunday and they didn't show up. So nobody wants Sunday, I guess. Will Brianna reach her goal? Will Brianna reach her goal? Let's just do it at work instead of that you're waiting on. All right, so will Brianna... Now, the answer I got initially said not yet. All right. See, I don't want it waiting on my thing. Will Brianna reach her goal? That was just me. That was not a card hopping out. Will Brianna reach her goal at work? Okay. Brianna, tell me when to stop so I can read the card on top. Make it drop. All right, no more rhyming. Will Brianna reach her goal at work? Will Brianna get what she wants? And it's not for you. It's not for you. I feel like, and I'm going to say this because I'm hearing it. That's the only reason why I'm saying it. Because there was this one, right? And then you had think it through. And then it had not yet. And then what was the card that fell out, even though it wasn't yours? Or at least I thought it wasn't yours. But it seemed to be along the same exact line as this, which was... Oh, I'm getting goosebumps. So yes, that it was yours. It was Let It Go. That was the other card that popped out. And I was like, oh, I think I did that. So you have let go, let it go, let it go. You have let it go. You have it's not for you. You had the other cards, think it through, and you had not yet. So here's what I heard for you, actually. And what I heard for you is that that's not big enough. That's not actually, Lady G, you're next. That's not actually, that's not the goal. It's not big enough. It's like actually not your direction. Does that make sense? It feels more like settling. You're settling for what you think is possible versus what you can actually achieve. How about that? What a message. I like it. I like it. Hello, Hales. No, Haley. I can't answer your question, darling. I got a list to get through really quickly. Does that make sense, Brianna, before we move on? Yes, Lady G, please post your question. Does that make sense? It makes sense. Ah, girlie, see here. Stop shortchanging it. Look at that. You got 4 freaking cards that said stop playing. Stop playing. Hales, now Haley, you'll have to wait a little bit, girl. I have a bit of a line. I'll have a bit of a line. All right, so this is the list that I have, you ladies and gentlemen, and everybody else, they, thems, everyone. We have Lady G, Karen, Leisha, Delvin, Magic Cat, Carl. I can't read my handwriting. I think it says call Arthur. I don't know. Is Mr. William leading me on? Is he true? Then we have Netta or Nita, Honey, Jay the sneaker plug, I think, Peace Floyd, Des, Tina, Mina, Woo Woo. It's so fun to read those. All right, so Lady G, Carl Arthur. Okay, let me fix that. We're going fast tonight. Okay, let me make sure I can read it. We're going fast tonight, actually. We're going faster than I normally do. I used to spend like 10 minutes on a person. I'm trying to find my groove with y'all. It's a groove thing, and I'm not on Adderall today because I already took it earlier. All right, so Lady G's question is William leading me on, or is he true? Is William leading Lady G on, or is he true? We have to flip that question because it has to be coming from you. No, I don't have an accent at all. I don't know. It's just a personality that chose to come up. Hails no Haley. I have only one gift right now that can actually skip to the middle of the line, and that would be that one up there. That's it. Just that one. Ah, Des. I am part of the neurospicy crew. Okay. I've been doing accents since I was a child. A wee little lass. All right, so is Mr. William leading me on, or is he true? So we have to reframe that from your point of view, your energy, because I can't dig into Mr. William. So let's take it this way, Lady G. Can I trust that Mr. William will do what? Can I trust that Mr. William is who he says he is? Does that work? Oh, you do the same too, Des. It's lovely. Does that work, Lady G? Can I trust that Mr. William is who he says he is? That's coming from your energy. So can I do that one? Is that fine? Hi, Kayla. I'm afraid we have a bit of a line right now. I won't be digging into anyone else. By the way, we have certain rules. Don't be rude. Say hello. Gold gift to skip the line. However, this line is already full of those. If you need to drop a heart, this is the only gift right now that can skip the line. And it's a big gift because it's for mini reading, not just a yes, no. Okay. So Lady G says, can I trust that Mr. William is being honest with me? Beautiful. Can I trust? So can Lady G, can I have your first name, please? So I can dig a little deeper. Y'all, if you are on here with a nickname, I have to have your first name. It just allows me to concentrate on you. Ooh, Georgia. Georgia. Okay, never mind. Stop. All right. So can Georgia trust that Mr. Williams... Oh my gosh, that feels like an old movie. Can Georgia trust that Mr. Williams is true, right? Is that what it is? Thank you, Haley. Can Georgia trust? Can Georgia trust? Where did your question go? Oh, is being honest with her. All right, thank you. I appreciate it. So, can Georgia trust that Mr. Williams is being honest and true? Can Georgia? All right, Georgia, tell me when you want to stop, love. Can Georgia trust that Mr. Williams? Ooh, okay. She said, now, boo. Oh, girl, this ain't right. This said maybe. Let's change this question up. Being honest with you. That doesn't feel like a full question. That doesn't feel like a full question. Ugh. I said I was going to take these first answers and it's not working. Lady G, can we please get a full question? By full question, I mean clear. Because can I trust that he's being honest with me? That opens too many, it's my energy, not yours, you know. It opens too many questions for me. Because it's like, what does that mean? Did he say he was going to pay her back? Oh, is there a future? Oh, is there a future for Georgia and Mr. Williams? My Wait. What do you want in this future? Because you can be a future string along, 20 years in a relationship without a ring, if that's okay with you. So is there a future? Okay. Is there a future of marriage with Georgia and Mr. Williams? Right? Georgia and the mystery, Mr. Williams. Is there a future for Georgia? A future marriage? Is there a marriage in the future for Georgia and Mr. Williams? All right, I got the question. You tell me when we stop. Is there a future marriage? Is there a marriage in the future for Georgia and Mr. Williams? Girl. Now that's an interesting answer, isn't it? I think we can read that one backwards or forwards, right? You know what I mean. All right. So, surely. Oh, thank you. All right. Let's move on to Karen. I hope that is what you wanted to hear. Karen, are you here? I'm going faster tonight, Erica. Can you see that? Flash call. Start. Oh, 22 heart me's. I don't know if we can get that. Why the heck y'all said 22? Can we get 22? There's 60 of y'all in here. Okay. 1. Ooh. Okay, Shirley. Listen, in the club for real. All right. I appreciate y'all. I got 2 right off the bat. I appreciate it. Okay. So, oh my God. Welcome, Tiffany, to the club. Wait, is this Karen? Karen, did you put your question? I need you, girl. Karen, what's your question, boo? Oh, y'all, thank you so much. You've helped me complete my 2nd stage of the club quest. I didn't know there was a club quest. So club power has been unlocked. Okay, I don't know what that means, but okay. So, Karen, you put your question. Where's Karen's question? Hello, Bill. Bill Cardone? Don't I know you, sir? No, you're not the one I know. I thought you were the movie producer I know. Karen, I don't see your question, love. Can you put it again? Thank you for asking her, Erica. Hi, Mary Giordano. Hello, y'all. I'm in the middle of reading. So we'll do this while we wait. And that is, if you're new here, please drop a heart so I can say hello. You sent it. Sent it where? I might need you to send it to my messages if I didn't get it here. Let me see. Nope. Okay, so I'm not seeing your question, Miss Karen. Oh, welcome, you grand old bitch. Oh, I like the name. All right, so yeah, Karen, we're not seeing it. So you can either message it to me inside of my, like you can click and go to my profile and send me a message, or you can try the trick, like maybe some periods in between. Like, that is like the perfect name, girl. I love that name. It's delicious. Ooh. Listen, when I started to read relationships question, I heard, and you won't believe what I just heard. I heard Usher's climax. You know, the one where it's like, oh, Lord. I was going to sing it, but y'all, that's too high of a register. But you know, where it was like, going nowhere fast. I like to sing it in the car, but I don't want to hurt y'all ears. I don't want to hurt your ears. Okay, so I don't see a message for you. Can you send me a private message, Karen? Because I'm not getting it. Do you see it? No, I do not. I don't see it. So if you could please send it as a private message, then I can do that. I don't want to know. Oh my my God, it's midnight already? This was too fast. Thank y'all. You make it so fun. If you click my face and go to my profile, I think it lets you send me a message, right? Girl, don't ask me. I think so. I can't. Listen, I got a violation for showing somebody how to get to my link, and it was horrible. I have a violation. I have 8 points, so I can't get any more points. The TikTok bots are not nice. Yeah, if you're filtered, I don't know what to tell you, boo. And I don't see any of your other comments. Let me see if I can. Let me see. Okay, it says I don't see any other comments from you. So, yeah, if you click my face, you should be able to click my face again, and then it should let you send me a message, right? I think that's how it works. I don't even want to move the phone. Oh, I forgot, y'all. I took my daughter's phone. I call it her phone, but it's mine. It's really mine. Oh, Lord. All right, let's see. I'm afraid. She's 11. I'm almost afraid to see what she's done to my phone. You know, these kids are wild. Push or P. Okay. So, how does this work? Okay. All right. Okay. I think I know how this works now. Ew. Okay. Okay. Ew. Okay. Ugh, shut up. Okay, I'm going to turn this down because I'm getting me back. Hi, Jaleesa. I'm doing subs only tomorrow at 10. So please be here. Okay. So if you're on here, right, and then you're going to click in here. I hope they don't get a violation for this. Welcome, Karen. Okay. Welcome to the you beyond now, girl. You in the subscriber zone. All right, so you go here. I hate showing y'all things because I bite nails. I am neurodiverse. Okay, and so it's going to pop up this. After you hit my face, it's going to pop this up. And then after you do that, you're going to hit my face again. And so there's going to be 2 times. What up, G? So there's going to be 2 times, and then you should see message right there. I hope that helps because I'm looking for your message. I'm trying not to. Oh, I cut off my light. Oh no, I know what this means. This means my computer died. 1 second. Light, please. Okay, so let's unplug you from here. And let's put you in here. I'm waiting to see if you send me a message. So let me know when you do. In the meantime, in between time, does this work? It does. Oh, y'all, we back. Okay, you sent me a message. Oh, I see it. Okay, so you said, does Jesse feel the same way? We got to flip that. We can't do it from his energy. Or her energy. Does Jesse feel the same way towards me as I do her? Do I need to make the move? Okay, we'll do that one. How about that? Do I need to make the first move? If so, let's just work with what you actually want. You know what I'm saying? So, does Karen need to make the first move? Does Smooth Karen need to make the first move? Does Karen need to make the first move on Jesse? We gonna see. Let's see. Ooh. Okay. If it's gonna be, you're gonna come back out because she got to tell me when. All right. Okay. Do I have to make the first move? So does Karen have to make the first move? Karen, since I saw that message, see if you can comment stop. Girl, what you want? All right. Okay, I can see that. So let me change that. I'm not gonna take it as stop. Because I'm not gonna take it as stop because I just asked you for that. So I'm not gonna take it as that. So hold on. All right, Karen, we're getting started. So does Karen have to make the first move? to let Jessie know what's up? Does Karen have to make the first? Why? Why? Okay, that was a no. What that mean? Hold on. Let me get a different question. Because see, that no could be for two reasons. That's why I'm trying to figure this part out right quick. Because if it's a no, it could be because she gonna make the first move, or is it a no because she ain't feeling it? All right. So let's see. Let's see. I'm trying to think of how to word this question. Is Karen? I'm trying to figure this question out. Hold on. Is Karen? I don't want to say safe. That's not it. How about that? Well, Karen's feelings. Are Karen's feelings? Let's try that. Are Karen's feelings reciprocated? Okay. Does Karen need to show Jessie how she really feels? Let's go with that. Does Karen need to show? Okay. I think that's a good question. It feels like one. But it still feels... see, I got to know again. So hold on. And I don't know if that was a real no or if that was just a slider question. But let's see. Does Karen need to let Jessie know how she feels? I see. I'm trying to ask a question where is like clear whether or not it's reciprocated or if it's a no. You know what I mean? It's like the other. Yeah. All right, Karen. Since you're a subscriber, we're gonna double this up. How about that? Are Karen's feelings for Jessie reciprocated? Tell me when to stop, Karen. Whoop. Are Karen's feelings for Jessie reciprocated? Are Karen's feelings? Okay, that was a stop there. It says think it through. Let me help that out. All right, let's think it through then. Is there relationship potential between Karen and Jessie? Wait, I don't know if you want a relationship because, you know, I had guests on here who was like, I ain't looking for a relationship. I'm just looking for some horizontal fun, some physical action. So I don't know. Hold on. What are we looking for? Are we looking for a sweet treat or the full meat? There we go. It's complicated. See, you complicated little children. It ain't that complicated. Is there a physical future? Okay. You want a sweet treat. I see what I see that. See, y'all little whippersnappers. Y'all will make me blush back in the day. Just little whippersnappers. Okay, hold on. So, is there a physical entanglement in the future with Karen and Jessie? Is there a physical entanglement in the future for Karen and Jessie? Is there a physical... Oh, Jesus. Hold on. What you say? Whoop! This is the card that fell out. Boop. What does it? Woo! That said, in case you didn't read it, because, you know, it's backwards. That says yes. Hold on. Hold on. So that says yes. Did I ask that right? Hold on. Did I ask that right? Tell me. Yeah, I did. I asked it right. Okay, so there's some physical entanglement in the future, to use one of y'all complicated words. But don't go breaking her heart. You can't be breaking her heart. Don't go breaking. Listen, At some moments, I'm Bumblebee from, what you call that thing? Transformers. So I'm going to give you that message. You let it know what's up, what it is for real. Nah, you got to let people know what it is. Because you can't have nobody falling in love with you and that ain't what you're looking for. Next thing you know, you're in a relationship that you resent. Yeah, nah. He's like, listen, we just here to party. You down for the fun? Okay. Leisha, are you here? Thank you for the roses. Oh my gosh, guys. No one took us up on the free mini reading. Okie dokies. You don't know what the future holds. Now you sound like I almost said a bad word. Listen. Yes, there is. I'm not adding it anytime soon. It's probably going to be another 30 or so hours. I said hours. Oh, Alicia. Okay. Alicia says, will Brandon, let's flip that. Will Alicia be in a long-term relationship with Brandon? Will Alicia, woo. Okay, I saw that answer. But Alicia, you tell me when to stop, love. Will Alicia, hey Delvin, you are right after this. Will Alicia, why? Oh my God. They're killing me. I don't even know what they're talking about. I got a violation for what? Is somebody violating me? Hey, what am I saying? Will Alicia be in a long-term relationship with Brandon? Will Alicia be in a long-term relationship with Brandon? Alicia, did you tell me to stop, love? Am I running out of comments? Do I not see the comments? Will Alicia be in a long-term relationship with Brandon? Ooh, you know what? It said it's finna talk because I don't see your answer, but I'm assuming you told me stop at some point. I'm gonna ask me, okay? And so it came out and it said, give it time. Give it time, give it time, give it time. All right. So I don't know if that's the answer you're looking for. But that's the one I got. Give it time. Alicia, try talking. I saw that you liked it. Can you try talking? Y'all, I don't know what Tiki Tiki Tabby be doing. Okay, I see hi. But yes, Alicia, it says give it time. Erica, I read that in Whoopi's voice from Ghost. Alicia, give it time, girl. Alicia, you got to give it time. But does that go with you? Don't go breaking my heart. Okay. Don't go breaking my heart. Mr. Delvin. Mr. Delvin. What kind of books you write? Mr. Delvin. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie? Y'all are too young. I was 11 when that commercial came out. Don't go breaking my heart. It's an autofiction. Does that mean autoerotica? What is the autofiction? What is an... Diana, you know it? Okay. Diana, you know it. Yay, I don't feel like the oldest one in the group. Okay. I don't know what my question is. Is there anything Spirit needs me to know? Nah, see, we ain't doing that kind of question. This is only yes or no. Nonfiction and fiction bio. Oh, autofiction. Is that like, what is that? Oh, are you, Miss Karen? I just turned 46. So you out here cougar style. Okay. So, let me tell you real quick, Mr. Delvin. I remember This person came to our school. We read this book. This book was called The Autobiography of Miss Jane Pittman. And when the author came to the school, I was so excited. It was like 5th or 6th grade. I was so excited. And then I was like, I can't wait to meet her. And a man came out. A man. Can I tell you how pissed I was? I was so mad because I was like, how is it an autobiography if you're not a woman? It was mad to me, especially because I learned that an autobiography was supposed to be real and was supposed to be written by the person whose story it was. And yet there we were with a man writing a story about a black woman in a fictional setting. I was pissed. All right, so is IG going to work for you? Is IG going to work out for promoting your... See, it's telling me that ain't even your question, baby. It says that is not your real question, not your true question. All right, that's not your true question. I need your true question, Mr. Delvin. You wrote it during your surrender. Wait. Jelisa, are you getting your reading? And by the way, that's so cute. Oh my God. Well, all right. So, Jelisa, you and I are going to have a nice little date in the middle of this. All right. So I said halfway down. So that is going to be... That is going to be after Carl Arthur. So we have Delvin, Magic Cat, and then Carl Arthur, and then you and me, Jelisa. So we're going to get together, girl. Okay. So is IG going to work out? It's so good you got to read it. So good we got to read it. It was really cute. It's so good. Is it all going to work out? Is it all going to work out? Now, darling, you know that's a broad stroke question. Is it all going to work out? Is what going to work out? Should you be a lawyer? Girl. Is it all going to work out? That's such a broad question. That's not for these. It's really not for these yes, no cards. But let's see what it wants to tell you. All right, so angels, spirits, and guides of Mr. Delvin, the author. I need y'all help on this one because he gave us a very broad question. Y'all tell him when to stop. All right, Mr. Delvin. Let's see if you can get an answer. Ah! I didn't look. I should have looked because obviously something was trying to... That is scary. I love it. Oh, I love it. Oh, I appreciate you. All right. That was so gorgeous. Oh, listen. Mr. Delvin here, the author, he had to beat you, Jelisa. You were number one. He couldn't take that. Ooh. Huh. Interesting. So, he beat you, Jelisa. He didn't take your reading, though, but he beat you. Not at all. He showed it, girl. All right. So, Arthur Delvin, Mr. Delvin, I'm getting, it's up to you, but it's so broad of a question. So, are we talking about on the author scale of life, or are we talking about on life? Author business or life? Or, what can we possibly... And what's working out? Oh, what? Okay, hold on. Quick moment. What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? I was too busy running my mouth. I missed what was just said. What was that? Okay. This ain't even for you, boy. This is for me. It was like, shut up. Okay. I saw a spark of light. Now, I saw that little comment about Jesus will set you free for this. Yeah. Well, ma'am, my gifts are from God. So, life? No on life. So, wait. Fudge. Thank you so much, Erica, for the block. Erica for the save. I feel like I'm in the NBA. Boop, boop. Hi, Miranda. Let's see. No on life. So you want to know about business. You want to know about the author business? Or was it a no? You want to know about life? I think he said life. All right. So I will shut up and I will let y'all do it. I've never heard somebody tell me shut up. Wait for what? What are you trying to do? No, the book side, just life. I did the shadow work, inner work, and so for alignment to hurt itself. Okay, so you did that work. So there's a weight on the life part. There was a weight. So that feels like that's coming. All right, so let's get into the author life. He wants to know, will he be successful in his author life? Okay, so now that makes sense. Your initial answer for that was, it's up to you. It's the same thing as before. And that's actually, I'm getting goosebumps because that is actually the truth. It is going to be up to you. Huh. All right, so is there, but it says here that there is potential for it, but it is not yet possible to say. So that's also the weight. So there is potential for it, but it's not yet possible to say. All right, Delvin, sir, keep at it. Keep at it. I am going to tell you, do not overburden yourself learning these platforms. It ain't the platform that matters, it's the people. So, what you want the people to know? What do you want the people to know? Yes, please be patient. Please be patient. Is that good for you? I love to see your name. It tickles. Grand old beach. All right, I got you later. Hold on. Wait a little longer. All right. Mr. Delavan, did that work for you? Did you catch that? Okay, you did. Perfect. Magic Cat, are you here still? Magic Cat, are you here? All right, going once more. Magic Cat, are you here? All right, switching it up. Carl Arthur. What's up with our author dudes up in here? What's up? Carl Arthur, are you here? Is JBM missing me? We can't ask it that way. From your energy, please. From your energy. What do you want to know? I mean, because let's think about this. It's not my accent. Let's think about this really. If the answer is yes, that JVM misses you, then what? What occurs? What do we do? So I want you to ask the question you actually want to know, but from your own energy. The mini reading, I only do one free per reading, per whatever this thing is called, per live. I only do the one free. Otherwise, it is 22. Go after her. Go after her. Okay. So you would go after her. if it was, if she wanted you. All right, so how do we word this question? Because it's not, is she missing you? That's not what's really the whole important line here. Because somebody can miss you and you still would not, you still might not be welcome to go after them. You know what I mean? Okay. So, okay, what was the name again? JBM. Is there another chance for Carl to pursue a relationship with JBM? Is there another chance? Is that it? Is there a chance that Carl can pursue? No. Is there a chance that Carl? No, that's not it either. You're right. What are we doing? Pursue a relationship. What are we doing? We need a better question. Is there a chance? Let's see. Is there a chance for a relationship? That was the answer. It says trust your intuition. Okay, so I'm just trying to listen out through what I'm hearing. So it's saying trust your intuition. It feels like it's not time to even think about that yet. Ooh, that just made me a little dizzy. It says live your life. Live your life. Live your life. It feels like the same advice I got before for another man was one of the best ways, one of the best ways to attract a woman who still has feelings for you is for her to see that you are a man worth having. What does that mean? That means elevate. That means show her that you're not the person she left, if that makes sense. Because a lot of times women don't leave right away. They don't leave the minute things go sour. They try over and over and over again. And so what she would need to see is that you are, I feel like fun and exciting actually feels like fun and exciting is like words that are coming to me. Like she needs to see that you're fun and exciting, that you do things, that you won't stay in the house, that you can take care of yourself, that you, and that, like I see you like spritzing yourself with a cologne, you know, and it's like almost a post, just to, you know, a post or a video, you know, something like where you're like, woo, time to like go out and hit the town or something like that. Like that's what it feels like, is like I'm living. I'm not in the house. I'm not letting time go by. I'm not living. I'm living. And so now it's like, it feels like it would be like, okay, that's the person I fell in love with. That's the person I'd want to get back to. Does that make sense? I don't know where that's coming from. Well, I do, but I don't. Does that make sense, Carl? Thank you so much, Erica. You have to let me know if that makes sense. And it does? Okay. It's like, I feel like you need to be the guy she fell in love with. That's what it feels like. And the only way See, the answer will find you. And the only way is for you to actually live. So that's interesting. So it's trust your intuition. Um, you know, do things. Don't do what you wouldn't do. Let me put it that way. Like, don't try to be somebody that you're not. However, it's be the person she fell in love with. You know, the guy who wooed her, the guy who excited her, the guy who made the river run between the valley, if that makes sense. Okay. Okay. You got it. All right. Cool beans. Let's move on. All right. So we are at Jalisa. Girl, I need to remember people are asleep. People are asleep. People are asleep. All right. We're going to put these babies away. Honey. I'm going to say this one time, Miranda. Do not obsess. Don't obsess. I don't mean in the question necessarily, but at the same time I do. Do not obsess about that. Like, give space is what, like, I'm getting. Give space, do not obsess. Give space, do not obsess. Because the obsession isn't helping you at all. At all. Give space, do not obsess. That's exactly what I'm getting for you. Give space and do not obsess. Do not obsess. Do not obsess. Oh, child, because he ain't worth it. Holy smokes. Ah, I'm getting goosebumps. Ugh. Okay. Girl, he ain't worth it. He ain't worth it, and you actually know that. You just don't like men. You don't like getting that energy. Jalisa, did I miss your question? If I miss your question, like if you tried to type it or something, did I miss it? We're bringing out the big guns. All right, Jalisa, in case I'm missing your question, please feel free to send me a message. And I'll look, hey, Mimi, I'll look in my messages. Send it as a message. No, it's not the fact that you sent it more than once. It's like, that's just what I heard for you. You do get filtered on and off, like you did, but I can sometimes see the filter. Where's Jalisa? Did we lose her? Okay, so let me see if she sent me a message. Jalisa, if you're sending me a message, I'm gonna check now because I don't see you up here. Hey, Mimi. I have a bit of a list, lady. Tiara Marie, if you're trying to book outside of, I have to watch what I say. If you're trying to book a real one, like a 60-minute one, go here. Okay. If you're trying to book a 60-minute one, go here. And then there's this thing that you would touch. I can't. Oh, snap. Oh, man. They took it off. I changed from a business profile to a personal profile. So they took it off. Hold on. Let me. That's harsh. That's harsh. Somebody told me you can keep your link. Let me see. Y'all, I only have 17,000 likes and I've been on here for, that's crazy. I be seeing y'all hearting up people who are not doing anything for you. An hour and a half. Hold on, I'm trying to see something really quickly. Okay. That is true. That is true. Uh-oh. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Wait, is it still there? Nope, they got rid of it. All right, I'm trying to think. I'm going to have to... I'm going to switch it out to... I'm going to switch out... I'm going to switch out something. I can't use words. So I'm going to switch out something and I will be able... Okay, there you are, Jaleesa. I see it. Am I making the right choice by having something with Sebastian? Okay, hold on. I'll give you a question in a second. I'm going to answer that question. I have Jaleesa. After Jaleesa, just to catch you guys back up, Netta or Nita, Hanny, Jada Sneaka, Plug, Peace, Floyd, Dez, Tina, Mina, Woo Woo, Grand Ovish. All right. So y'all hold on. Hey, Ever Mulatto. I'm in Miami. What's up? I was thinking about like doing in-person readings. Let's see. I'll get back to this in a second. What it is, yo? What's up? How much they muzzle us? Because I want to say something, but I can't say something. I want to say something to you. I do. I do. What can I do to help you understand that I love you? No. Y'all give me one quick second. Just one quick second, please. Because I want to make sure I'm not allowed to show you anything. I'm not allowed to do anything with you. All I can do is I hate being muzzled. Muzzled. Hold on. Let me figure this out for you. Because I can't say things. I can't do things. I can't. Ay. I exist outside of this platform. I exist. So. Charge it. Hold on. I am going to change my Play app that's there. Okay. That's a terrible song. Why am I doing WAP in my head? Which one of y'all are in the as they say about the doggies, which one of y'all in heat? Because I just heard WAP. Wait a second. What? What is life? Is there Mercury retrograde going on? What is life? This is classy pants. Classy. I'm going classy. Just a thinking about you, baby. Ay. Okay, I reloaded. So what is this? I can't even say the words. Elaine. Okay. So I'm gonna spell something out. Oh my God! Thank you, Jamie. I'm gonna spell something out. Can I do a comment? I can. All right. I can't spell it out. Yeah. Okay. So here's what's gonna happen. There's a play button in my profile. Okay. I'm going to say that. There's a play button in my profile. I think I can say that. There's a play button in my profile. So the play button that hyperlinks to the play icon place, that will have my portal. I'll say that. I don't know. I'm over it. I just don't need another violation because then I can't play with you guys. And I want to play with you guys. Hold on. I'm sorry, y'all. Give me 1 second because this is ridiculous that I can't talk like a normal human being. Popular. You're going to be popular. I don't remember how to change my channel. I don't remember how to change my channel information. Hold on. Okay. Oh, okay. There we go. Customize the channel. I'm gonna, let's see. Y'all give me 1 second. This is just annoying. It's just annoying. So let's be annoyed together, okay? I'm just gonna change this to where it says book of reading. Oh, I think you can I think you could what is it? I think there's a lead thing. Oh, snap. I thought there was a lead thing. Book a reading. All right. So, all right. So, let me put it this way. And y'all, we're about to change mics or I'm going to lose you. Because I have to remove the mic. So 1 second. Can y'all still hear me? Can you still hear me? Popular. I'm gonna be popular. Okay, perfect. All right, so this is so hard. Okay, when you go to the face thing, not that face thing. What is that? Wait, what is that? Oh, I gotta click in the live. Okay, so when you go to the face thing up there, you go to the face thing, and then you go to the face thing again. You go to the face thing, and then there is a play button, okay? The play button that hyper goes somewhere else. So that's what it is. Play button. Y'all know the play button, the red play button. You know that place with the red play button, okay? So the red play button, that button over here, you click that. And then if you look on that channel, it'll have a link. It'll have a thing. Okay, y'all understand what I'm saying? I think we're old enough to know how to work the internet. I hope so. Okay. That's too much work, bro. I don't think I can do that anymore. Yo, I don't want to put a business thing back on here. Okay. So, Ever Mulatto. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send you my link. Can I accept you? I'm gonna send you my link. Okay, I see some of y'all are messaging me, so let me do that real quick, okay? I see some of y'all are messaging me. I have Jaleesa's question. I have her question. Hold on. Popular. Yeah. So Ever Mulatto, yeah, I'm actually about to start doing what do you call them? In-persons here in Miami. Not at my house. We'll be meeting up somewhere. And I don't do it in people's house either because they might have animals. And animals love me, but it's not reciprocated. Okay? So I'm sending you my way to talk more. I'm sending you the way to talk more. You should have received it. Tierra Marie, I'm about to send you the way to talk more in the messages. I will re-message y'all a nice way, but right now I'm just dropping this way to see stuff later. Okay, this is so hard. Oh my gosh, 21,000 likes, y'all. Literally, my highest is like 79,000. So if we can get to 100,000, I'll do a second. I'll do a second mini reading. All right. So Jaleesa's question. She said, am I making the right choice by having something with Sebastian? Let's talk about that. Am I making the right choice by having something with Sebastian? Let me yes no that real quick, and then we'll jump into something bigger. Ooh, I'm already feeling it up here. Is Jaleesa making the right choice? See, something is pegging me, girl. I don't know if I like that one. The something is pegging me. Hello, baby. Y'all, my man is on here, and I told him to stop doing that. Anyway, oh, you're gonna make me blush. Anyway, am I making the right choice by having something with Sebastian? So is Jaleesa. Okay, it says no definitive answer. James is not cute. It's just embarrassing. He's supposed to be at work. Anyway, am I making the right choice? It's not lunch. Oh, it is lunch. Okay. I mean break. Am I making the right choice by having something with Sebastian? Is Jaleesa making the right choice? Is Jaleesa making the right choice? Be more specific. See, it's bugging me too. Jaleesa, that's not a question that's working for me. It's not working for me, love. Am I making the right choice? That's not a question that's working because it's that something. There's something throwing me off. So it says you need to be more specific. You can either send it private again. Romantic relationships. Okay. What about it? Hold on, I'm confused. Are you making the right choice by having a romantic relationship with? Okay, if I tell you no, what would that do? Let me know the question you actually want the answer to. Oh, my bestie is on here. Hello, big sis. I'm at 22,000. Y'all, if y'all make me go to 100,000, I swear to you, I will do another mini reading. And after you see this reading I'm doing on Jaleesa, you're gonna wanna try to get one. Okay, she said yes. Yes to what? Okay. What is your actual question, Jaleesa? Because, girl, that is, am I making the right choice by having a romantic relationship? Because to me, what's coming up is if you asking that question, you're doubting it. And if you're doubting it, then you kind of already know the answer. So, like, what is it expressly? You know what? Are you going to give me an answer? A yes, no answer with this? Or do we just jump in? Because we got to go see what the sisters got to say. I got a feeling. What? Okay. We're going to go see. Because I like someone else too. I'm sorry. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing because I heard a song real quick that I remember. But now I lost it. But it was something about liking two people. Oh. Michael Sterling? I wanna choose. I don't know. I'm older than y'all. Okay. All right. So. Y'all, I can't read your questions because your answers interrupt. Because I only use cards for pictures, but I get answers before then. So I'm trying not to read your questions right now. Okay. Michael Sterling. Yes, but I can't think of the lyrics. Danny, I'm not reading your question. I can't read it right now. Because my brain's like, ooh, let's answer it. I can't do that. All right, Jaleesa. I like someone else too. You know what? Did I read you the answer that came up here? Let me find it. I'm going to tell you what answer came up here. Stop playing with me. I don't think I read it to you. It said no definitive answer can be given at this time. So that's going to have something to do with you. All right, so tell me what do you want me to do? My heart is always here for you. Okay, you gonna break somebody's heart. Girl, you got... All right, I say this with the kindest heart, okay? When I say this, I'm saying this with the kindest heart. But girl, you got problems, all right? And these are personal problems. So we're going to dive into your personal problems real quick. But I just got that song. Oh my God. And it's like one of those most heartbreaking songs. It's by Tevin Campbell. I love Tevin Campbell. But the song was, tell me, what do you want me to do? My heart is always here for you. Oh. And I felt heartbreak. So what I'm going to tell you here is the games that you're playing, by having your options still open while trying to be in a relationship. Okay, Sammy. That is energetically going to break this person's heart, and then he'll become a terror, and he'll do that to other women. So he'll be on here on the broadcasters talking about women ain't shit, all they do is cheat. No, let's be smart. Let's be smart and say no to things that we don't want, right? But at the same time, this feels like a problem between you. Yep. All right, give me more. What else we got for Jaleesa here? Because something ain't... Oop, Jesus. See, girl, the girls wanted to talk to you. The girls wanted to talk to you. Hold on, Jaleesa. Jaleesa, the girls want to talk to you, though. So, what else you got, baby? Tell me what you want me. Now I gotta listen to this song, and I can't listen to it while the play button is recording, because I am in two places at once. But you know what? And the only reason I don't want to end the play button is because that's where I get my recordings from. I don't get them from Tiki Tiki Talk. Tiki Tiki Talk. Is this hers? No. Okay. Help me out. Jaleesa needs some help, y'all. Come through, help her make this decision. Girl, you got some reversals. So that means we got work to do on self. Ooh, yes. I feel like you mess things up on purpose, girl. I feel like you self-sabotage so much of your own life just because you don't feel worthy of having it. I feel like you are... And it's not just this relationship, it's other things. I feel like you throw things away because some form of misery feels better. Some form of feeling like you ain't worth shit feels better. Ooh, shit. Okay. I don't know where that's coming from. I do, but hold on. It feels like you are trying to manifest words. Trying to manifest words spoken over your life. Oh, okay. I don't know if this is correct. This part I don't know if it's correct. But I just saw a woman who was very unkind to you, like a mother with bad words for you. Wait a second. Hold on. Let's just put it this way. She didn't speak life into you. That's not what I'm getting. I could be wrong. Am I wrong? It almost reminded me of... Is this hers? No. It almost reminded me of Penny from Good Times. I don't know if it went that far, but basically that's who I saw. I don't know, Jaleesa. You got to help me out, girl. Am I hearing correctly? Shake your groove, baby. Shake your groove, baby. Yeah. Okay. Yes, not speaking life into you. Okay. All right. So, dang. Okay. Aww. Whew. Okay. So, I'm going to tell you, you got a lot of, I'm going to, yeah. I'm going to, oh, yeah, I'm absolutely sorry she says that. I'm going to let you know, I'm going to call it shadow work, but I don't mean, no offense to the rest of y'all, but I'm going to call it shadow work, but I don't mean in the white people sense of shadow work. Yeah. I mean, that deep cleansing stuff. Like if you had a pressure cleaner, it would be all over your soul because you got some dirt on it. Like when I say muck, I'm talking about like almost La Brea tar pits type of muck. You got some, even though you try not to believe it, you do. You absolutely do. Hold on to the belief of those things that was spoken over your life. Um, okay, that's it. That's it. Hold on. Nope. Higher message. 1 second. The girls wanted to talk to you, and I see why. I see why they wanted to talk to you. Because they was like, we need to get our good sis together. Holds on. Holds on. Yeah, I'm making a whole mess of everything because they want me to get to the higher self. Hold on. Hold on. I'm coming. What message? A message for... Oop. Was it hers? No. Okay. What message? Make it clear. I heard WAP again. Girl. Oh, I love this message. Okay, I'll show you that in a second. Is that it? I feel like you got another one. You did. Okay. Girl. You got another one? Show it to me then. Oh. Listen. Listen to the words in my heart. A melody I start. Ooh, stop. Girl, what do you have going on? You was about to make me get on stage and do a whole whatchamadoodles. Whatchamadoodle? Hold on. I need a message. Nope. I did need that one, huh? Is this hers? Yes. Does she got another one? I'm literally got, listen. Ooh, I need you to listen. Is that hers? No. Okay. I need you to listen to listen. I was trying to get it out. I need you to listen to listen. I need you to listen to listen from the show, the listen, the movie, the thing. I need you to listen because I need you to hear those words, right? Exactly. Every second, every minute of every day is a chance for change of reality. Listen, I felt like I was about to get on a pedestal, but I need you to listen. Like I need you to listen, you know? Ooh, I like this. Okay. Can we do this? Tiara Marie, we don't rush. Tiara Marie, we don't rush. Are we done? Yes. Girl, what a message you got going on. Girl, you better watch out. All right, so let's talk about what we got in front of us. And then we're going to talk about the other things. And the other things, amazing. The other things are like counselor stuff. We got our angel cards and our higher self cards. Beautiful stuff. By the way, all of those things are in my shopping cart if y'all want to look them up because these are beautiful. All right. And currently, the girls is Faces of Oshun. Love these cards. Okay, so let's not get it out of order. The first card you got, I'm going to show you the cards first, and then we're going to talk about it. The first card you got was this one, which is Oshun of Soft Power. Kate 99, girl, thank you for sharing the live. Earl, hey, oh, stop. Y'all catch me in the middle of the night. I wake up. Okay. Then, oh, child, you got Oshun of Divine Wrath. This is what told me that we had some business to be talking about, like for real, for real, for real. So we'll talk about her in a second. Then you have Oshun of the Dawn. So this is such a power card. However, she came in reverse for you, and I don't like that. Ooh, okay. This is Oshun Overflows. Again, another beautiful card. But again, she came in reverse for you, and I don't like that. And this right here, this is a big part of the problem. Oshun the Seductress. This is a card of feminine power, except it came in reverse for you. And I don't like that. So let's talk about it. Give me the story. First of all, Oshun of Soft Power. As you saw, all of them came in reverse. So I'm not going to show them to you in reverse again. But Oshun of Soft Power, look at this. Like, this card should be speaking peace into your life. Should be speaking happiness. Should be speaking self-knowledge, self-worth. Love you. Love you. Love you. Erica, please message me, girl, so we can get this your reading schedule. So now y'all really got to be nice to me because Erica's gone. And I don't have another moderator. So y'all really got to be nice to me. Okay. So, okay. So Oshun of Soft Power. This card is amazing. And it should have been about your influence, your openness, and your emotional intelligence. And because she came in the reverse, it lets me know that you are continually shut down. Like, there's this person who doubts, who like literally doubts her own power. And it's so interesting that we got both this one and this one. These are both two women who know their selves, sensuality and spirituality. And they are polar opposites in your reading. They both came. I'm getting goosebumps like crazy. Y'all can't see. Look how they standing. Oh my goodness. Whoo, girl, this feels like a therapy session coming. I'm trying not to give you that. I'm trying not to give you a full therapy session. All right. So, Oshun of Soft Power, like, it should be in your hands. It should be in your belly. It's your intuition. You're not like, these are like all the chakras and healing powers and stuff. Like, you have so much spirituality that you have allowed. I'm going to say allowed, but I don't feel like that's actually the right word. That has been stunted within you. You have so much inner power that's why you were shut down repeatedly over and over again. Like, literally, it felt like people were assigned to snuff out your light. I mean, the light comes from your voice, your throat. The light comes from the healing in your hands. The light comes from your own spiritual intuition. And the light comes from your own knowledge of self, because you are literally here to be a light for people. And yet, hey, Jen Marie, and yet, you're not owning this power. And I'm going to say this because this is how it just came. This is how it just came. Please, I don't know where this came from. I do, but I don't know who it came from. Let's put it that way. That felt like an ancestor reaching through saying, "And you too damn big." Like too old to not be you. You too damn old to not be you. You too damn old to be walking around not in your power. Okay? It feels like you have, like, it's right there. Like, it honestly feels like it's right there. Thank you so much, Tiara Marie. But it really feels like you're right there. Like, you're on the precipice of being this person, but it's like you're almost afraid to even own the fact that not only are you worthy, but you're also assigned to be a light. You're assigned to be outside. Girl, you are giving me I feel so much sadness right now. I feel so much like bottled up, right? Yeah, there feels like there's fear of it, but it also feels again like the unworthiness of it is like, I can't be that. Who am I to feel like I'm this, you know? Um you have dreams. And I don't mean like aspirations and goals. You literally have dreams of being more than you are because you are more. Okay. So, hold on. Let me ooh, Jesus. You make me want to cry. There's so much sadness here because there's so much power here, and that power is so unrecognized. That power is like it feels like every time it starts to get lit, water gets thrown on top of it, like to take it out, or dirt gets thrown on top of it to smolder it out. Like it just feels like there's just too much. There's just too much. And then you have this part here. He hasn't been good in school. I get it. Because here's the thing. You have bottled up your rage. This is Oshun of rage. Okay. Now I want you to know exactly. I want you to realize she has this throat chakra lit up. There's healing in her voice. There's healing in her, like there's literally healing within the communication of life, right? She has her throat lit up, but you were in reverse. She's opening her mouth and using her voice, right? And it's like you've almost been afraid of your anger. You've almost been afraid to tell the people who've hurt you that you are angry with them, that they don't get to talk down to you, that they don't get to snuff out their light, that they don't get to project their own self image onto you. This feels like you shut up a lot. Like, even when you do rage and yell, it's not at the people who deserve it. It is at the people who don't. And that includes your kids. Okay? That includes your kids. You've got to be careful because fire is so cleansing. It is so worthy. Like, y'all, you're allowed to feel your anger. Fire is allowed, it's natural. You are allowed to let it burn. Like you can burn some shit up if you got to. Like that's fine. However, fire also has the power to destroy. Thank you so much. But it really does have the power to destroy. And fire, uncontained, becomes wildfire. And wildfire, uncontained, leaves everything scorched, including your children. It's not that your son is necessarily difficult. It's that your son has felt your fire when it wasn't his fault. Now, should he have had a little harsh word? Maybe yes. But instead of it being a contained fire, it borderlined on that wildfire. Okay? So there's something here for you that needs to be processed. This is your own anger. This is your own hurt. This is your own feeling of betrayal. Like, why am I having to do this by myself? Like, but a lot of that anger is actually geared at yourself. That's the worst part about it, is because instead of giving this anger over to where it needs to go, you're giving that anger to yourself. And again, like I said, the wildfire gets to hurt other people as well. The people who are not actually deserving of that pain, of that fire. So the other part to this is, oh my God, this is such a beautiful card. First of all, I've never seen this card. So this card is And I've actually never seen this card either. So you have some beautiful cards. Um, and they're literally bees, because bees pollinate, they spread. They're so necessary. They seem so little. They seem so impossible. In fact, their design is an impossibility. Like the way that they're designed with a big ass body and small ass wings. But guess what? They get the job done. And not only do they get the job done, they are needed. They are needed. They are sometimes more needed than the things that we're like, ooh, so pretty, right? Um, so that's the thing. It's like when you're in your own light, you get to pollinate the world with it. And she's among the sunflowers, right? So you see this card right here is a bad beige card for real. Cause like, do you see the purple hair? Do you see the I don't give a shit face? Like, do you see the beauty that is this woman? Okay. Hi, look, Lau. And she's like, exactly. Like, this is like, try me if you want to. You know, like this is where she is untouchable. But you got her in reverse. And that's the problem. You got to revert. Like, all this is within you. All of this is within you. But it's untapped. Okay? And so it says here that Oshun of the Dawn is about, oh, I'm sorry. Let me finish this one real quick. So Oshun of Divine Wrath is anger, resentment, and vengeance. Okay? But Oshun of the Dawn is the opposite. It's new beginnings, it's hope, and it's a fresh start. This is literally waiting on you. This is your middle card. And it's literally waiting on you. Okay? It is waiting on you to step into your power, to step into your light, to step into your gifts, to step into your spirituality, to step into your voice. And then also to let the shit people say to you roll off your back. None of this is saying be in a relationship with anybody but yourself. I hope you hear what the real message is here. None of these things say be in a relationship with anybody but yourself. In fact, I would tell the guy who's very interested in you right now that I have to get myself together first because I don't want to hurt you. You need to be by yourself for a minute, okay? Because this person you need to be dating, this person you need to be in relationship with, this person you need to be getting to know has been left in the dark, filled with light. And she is definitely you, okay? So, because listen, I'm like, all these three cards are like, what's waiting? Right? And it's on the other side. And it's like, girl, the minute you flip, the minute you rage in the right place, the minute you let go of stuff, the minute you process things out, the minute you go, okay, I am in a place where you can't touch me. Yeah, that hurt for a second, but I'm going to process that and throw it out and move on. Because, honey, obviously the problem is you, not me. Okay? So this right here is Oshun overflows. And this is generosity, wealth, and auspicious blessings. This is what's waiting. And if you notice, she's not by herself. This is community. This is healing. This is ancestral. This is the women who will lift you up and back you up instead of the ones who will break you down. The water is your spirituality. It is your flowing. But you see her, she is wearing the peacock feathers in the front. She is saying, look at me, because she is owning all of who she is to the point where she is not only proud of it, but she is saying, you will not ignore me anymore. And neither will I ignore myself. And so this is about that overflow. This is about that generosity, that wealth, the stuff that you're trying to find in a relationship. You're going to find not only in yourself, but as you heal yourself, you'll be finding it in community too. You'll be finding it in your spiritual gifts and growth. This is what's waiting for you. These three cards are what's waiting for you, because this is where you need to get to, boo. Okay, Tierra Marie, like root in. Okay, so this is the card. Like, look at this baddie. What? Do you see this baddie? Oshun the seductress. And the words here are sensuality, attraction, and feminine power. This is where you need to get to. Okay. Now, Jaleesa, if you cut out, because I see you just joined, so you might have cut out by any chance. So, like I say, this is on replay on my on Lean into the Spirit, which is on the play thing. So at 2 hours and some change, you'll find your reading. Okay. So anyway, this right here, like I said, she a baddie, and it's feminine power. This is where you're going. Once you get through this, once you learn how to rage and find inner peace and find light and find yourself, once you do all that, you are going to be stepping into the most unbothered self. Like the We Do Not Care Club needs an entire CEO, and that is her. And then you get into your overflow, your community, and your backup team. Like I'm no longer, I'm doing this right here, right? Because I'm still a little shaky on my on accepting fully my own spiritual gifts. But I know my grandma back there watching me. You know, she passed in 2017, but that lady been looking out for me for a long time. Still. Okay, so I got my backup team. All right, and you do too. Because there's some things that should have been taking you out and they did not. But for your own guides, your own angels, your own ancestors. Okay, and so here's my thing here. You're getting to sensuality. You're getting to a place where you feel powerful and at home and comfortable in your own skin and in your own sensuality. This is where you're going. This is what waits you. This is where you're the 70-year-old lady with a cigarette and making dirty jokes on Twitter. All right, I need me a sugar baby. Whatever that is, right? So, girl, that's like the full life right here is like ditch them both. Ditch them both. I wouldn't even be scratching any itches at this moment. Ooh, I know. I just told you to go celibate. I did. I did. I did. I did. Now, here are the final messages. I'm not going to dig into these too much because they don't tell a story. They give you a message. So these are your higher self cards, right? So y'all can also, like I say, find these in the deck. Higher self messages. And so here's the first message that came out for you. Girl, tell her, Kate. The sky is definitely not the limit. Not for you anyway. Not for you. Okay. So this card popped out first. And this card says, you aren't done. You are just getting started. Girl, look at that. Like we said, the sky isn't even the limit. You got to be among the other constellations. Okay. And, well, good thing, Help Cakes, that I actually have natural intuition. Bye. All right. So the other thing here is perspective. It says here, perspective. Oh, that's not your third one. Your second one was, that is your third one. Your second one was, you have many layers of truth to discover. I think we just proved that, right? So you have many layers of truth to discover. And then your third card here was, perspective is a matter of where you stand. Okay? So you can either be in depression, or you can be in what's the lesson, or you can be in what am I supposed to be taking from this? What's the strategy I'm supposed to learn from this? That's what that is. Okay. And so then your angel numbers, the first one that fell out was spiritual awakening. How about that? Spiritual awakening. Okay. What are we talking about? And then it says here, new beginnings, personal growth, embracing creativity, finding your path, inner peace, and transformation. So it says you're entering a new phase in your spiritual journey. And while it may feel like a dark night of the soul, know that this is part of your awakening. You are on the path to enlightenment, and this challenging period will soon pass. Trust in the process of growth and transformation. And then the final one is clarity, right? And so it's, again, it's a transformation. So this is literally where you are, babe. You are at the precipice of transformation. Thank you so much, Lau. So it says here, transformation, change, opportunity, momentum, process, success, adaptability, and achievement. You are not a victim of circumstance. You are a beneficiary, enriching your life experience. By embracing and adapting to change, you're setting yourself up for a long-term success. And you, the card said you were. So trust that everything is unfolding for the best. You are achieving your goals. You are achieving your goals. You need to be saying that on like a mantra, right? Hey, Trisetta, you are achieving your goals. Everything will work out perfectly in the end. So again, ditch the man right now. You need to be focusing on yourself. You need to be loving who you are. You need to be discovering who that is. You need to be tuning in and growing in your spirituality, and and everything's going to be okay once you do all this. Whoo, child. See, I knew it. I knew it. I was like, this is going to be big. I could feel it. I could feel it. But the tears are gone. So I know if you are willing to do the work, if you are willing to do the work, and if you don't stop doing the work, you're going to get there. You're going to get there. Oh, Lord, I got goosies. Thank you so much, Kate. All right. There you go, child. I don't think you need a follow-up question to that one, Jaleesa. I think that should be very, very full because they would not let me stop. Okay. They said that was the wrong question. We got to be on something else. We got to be on something else. All right. Okay. Hey, Francesca. Girl, that was powerful. I need to hear some of that too. All right. So I'm going to put my sisters away. And we're going to get back to the list. We're going to get back to the list. So, Netta, are you here? Netta, are you here? Y'all, I have a list right now, so let me get through my list. All right, so I'm not seeing Netta. Netta Needy. Hanny, are you here? Let me take my voice down a little bit. Jay, the sneaker plug, are you here? Ooh, this list going down fast, y'all. Okay. Peace Floyd, are you here? I don't know how fast y'all think people are supposed to go. If you're talking about those people who just be flipping things and you can't even see what cards they're working with and you don't even know what they're saying, but then they can tell you a story that they want to. That's not reading, baby. That's not reading at all. Okay. I try to respect people. All right. So there was no magic hat. There was a Carl author. I'm trying to get to like my 100 free for the year so I could actually start charging what I want to charge. I have a goal of doing 100 free. So, all right. There's no Netta. There's no Hanny. There's no Jay the sneaker plug. All right. Cool. Hold on. There's no Peace Floyd. Give me a second, Lau. I'm trying to get through this list. Des, are you here? If Des is not here, Tina. Thank you so much for all the shares. I appreciate it. Des or Tina, are you here? I know. It went long. Okay, there's Des. Tina, are you here? Mina, are you here? Mina? Okay. I don't see a Mina. Woo woo. I thought I saw you earlier. Did you come back? Oh, I see you. Okay. So we have Des. Did I see Tina? Did I see Tina? Tina, Mina? Mina, Tina? No. Okay. So Des, woo woo. Grand Old Beach. Are you here? I love that name. Are you here? Are you here? Are you here? Okay. Ah, she can hang. I know it's late. It's like 1:30. Dang, how did we go from an hour and a half to 2.5 hours? Okay, there we go. All right, she's not here. Hopefully I meet her again. I love her name. All right, so let me get through these two and then we'll reopen the list. 1 second, let me get through these two, and then there's like 2 people that I'm supposed to add to the list, but I didn't have time to add them yet. So hold on. Right, Kate? They be like, dang, you take too long. I'm like, listen, I am listening to what God has given me. Because if he say pause right there, I have to do it. Like, I have to do it. All right. So, Des, what's your question? If we hit 100K likes, y'all, I will do one more of those mini reads. Well, I'll put up another gift, the gift thingy for that. Well, Jose and I get together by the end of the year. Well, Jose and I get together. Desiree. Okay. Desiree and Jose get together by the end of the year. All right, Desiree, tap into your own energy, please. I need you to focus on what it is that you want, and then I want you to tell me stop when you feel the stop coming, okay? All right, so we're locked in. Let's go. Well, Desiree. Oh, shoot. Hold on. What's his name? Jose. Okay. Well, Desiree and Jose, they be together before the end of the year. Desiree, you gotta tell me stop. Lock in and tell me stop when you hear stop or when you feel that stop. If you're not being able to get your comment out, then we'll see if I need to switch it up with you. You can type okay. Try typing okay instead of stop. Okay, there it is. Be more specific. Gosh, these cards know they got an attitude. I know. I was thinking the same thing, but we got it. Thank you. All right. So I need you to be more specific. So I know that the question feels specific where you're saying, will we get together by the end of the year? But like, what does together actually mean? Are you talking about the physical bumpies like some of these other people are talking about? Or are you talking about like a full-fledged relationship? Be specific about what you want, boo-boo. That's what they're saying. See, they say, yes, be specific. That's what I'm talking about. So what you looking for? What you looking for? Full relationship. Okay. So will Desiree and Jose. It's not yet certain. It's not yet certain. So there's something that's on a hold up here. There's something that's on a hold up here. Are y'all talking? Are y'all talking? Desiree, are you in are y'all in the caking, as we used to say back in the early OOs? Are you in the caking stage, the talking stage? Or is it just a situationship type of thing? Okay, then that's what, yeah. So there's something, yeah, there's something in the way. Yeah. He doesn't, yeah. He doesn't feel like a person. He doesn't feel like a man who will feel worthy of a relationship until he has certain checklist items done. Some of them really are that way, and it's horrible because it's like, listen, women, I mean, I get it, but women, we make things go and grow, period. However, you still got to have that ambition and that drive when you with a woman. Like, you can't just be playing. Hey, Sunkissed. Okay, so let me see something real quick. So let's take away your time frame. That's what it is. We're taking away your time frame. It's saying let it go, meaning I feel like let the expectations go. Remember, I just said let's take away your time frame, and it went boop. So let go of your time frame. Let go of your expectations. And I'm getting just like enjoy the ride. Don't be so quick to turn things deep. Like, don't jump into the 10-foot pool before you learn how to fully swim. You know what I mean? I don't even know what that means, sir. All right. Does that make sense? Does that make sense, Desiree? Okay, perfect. All right. That's what it is. It's like let your expectations go. Don't put on the time frame. Allow yourself to be surprised. Seriously. Like just enjoy it. Yeah. Okay, that's right. Okay. So, woo. What's your real name? Give me your first name, please, and your question. All right. So, let's open this list soon. And so I'm going to set up a new goal for the list. Oh goodness. Wait, is that what she gave? I gotta go back through my list and see if that's what she gave me, because that's crazy. Let's do this since I live in Miami. All right. Once I get 20 pennies, because that's how much these cost. They cost a penny. Once I get 20 pennies, we will open the list again. I gotta train TikTok. That's all it does is training TikTok. 20 pennies is at the top. Y'all see the goal? It has a little orange guy. And so real quick, for those who are here, Paige, will Dylan call me today from boot camp? Will Dylan call me today from boot camp? Okay. So, for those here, if you're new, drop a heart. Let me say hello to you. If you're part of the crew who's been here before and you're coming back, say hi. And oh my gosh, we at the 50 cents. Don't 50%. Don't be rude. Say hello. Some of y'all are just, hey Lau. Hold on. Ah, we did it. Okay, so I'm gonna open the list. Give me 1 second to get through woo, and then we're gonna open the list. And we're gonna keep it going. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Oh my God, girl, you let me get your first gift. Crystal. Tears. Thank you. Hi, Missy. Okay, so I really appreciate that, Crystal. Thank you. Listen, I know I was stingy with my first penny. Yep. I was like, who finna get this? Okay, so Paige, will Dylan call me today from boot camp? Will Paige receive a call from Dylan? Will Paige receive a call from Dylan today? Okay, is that it? I was gonna tell her to I said, is that it? And then this came out. It's like, girl, it's up to you if that's it. I was going to tell you to concentrate on your question, and then you told me to stop. Okay? So, Paige, concentrate on what you want, and when you feel the need to say stop, maybe don't say stop. Just say okay. All right? Well, now you can say okay if you get what I'm saying. Let me make sure you understand me. Okay. All right. So the next time you say okay will be the stop for me. Okay. So don't say okay. All right. concentrate on your question, and then or concentrate on your question, but also what you want to hear. And let's see what comes out. So will Paige hear from Dylan today? Hey, Laura. 1 second. Will Paige hear from Dylan today? Will Paige hear from Dylan today? Hey, UGA. Hey, me. Wait, do I take this or not? Not. Okay, it says it will happen in the best way possible. It will happen in the best way possible. I should have checked to see what the other one was, but I don't even know where it was. It says it will happen in the best way possible. See ya. Okay. All right. So we're about to open the list again. We have someone over on Tube Time. So I'm going to throw them in here. So Tiara Marie. All right. Tiara Marie. Where we at? I'm going to go for 1 more hour and then I'm done. I don't know if Key is here, but I'm going to write them down. Y'all give me 1 second. Kate 99. Okay, so it won't let me go any further than that. Alrighty, so let's see. There's Kate 99. There is Tiara Marie. I got that. Who else? I want to make sure I get the gold gifters. Amanda. If you're still here, I got Tiara Marie, Amanda, Lisa, or Lissa. Tiara Marie. Who is this? Jordan. Crystal Post. Crystal. I got Crystal. Alrighty. So, and then Laura. Nope, I don't do general readings. These are yes/no questions. If you're going to do a general reading, it's going to have to be one of these. And I only do 5 of those a night. So I already did 1, so it'll be 4. So if that's the thing you want to do, you'll just send me a message. You either have to send me a message or y'all know the things that do the things that I hate that I have to talk in something secret. The thing that looks like that does that do those. Okay, and then Meggers. If that's what you're interested in, you see what it does. All right. So let's get started. Okay, good. I'm glad you understand because I can't really speak clearly. Yeah, we're just doing yes/no questions. Otherwise, if you want something more or less yes/no, that's what you'll be doing. All right, y'all. So every card that I've used tonight, I'm just going to tell you all about that because I use Faces of Oshun, which is my favorite. This is one I do the readings from, like the generals and stuff. So Faces of Oshun, these are my ones with my girls. I love them. The angel numbers we do for angel number messages. And then we have Higher Self Oracle deck. That's like amazing. And then we also are working, like our yes/no questions are coming from the Answers Oracle deck. So that is also in the showcase. For the Play Button app, some of these are in the description. Some of these I got to add to the description. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, we haven't used these yet. These are usually my favorite to use, but I'm trying to go fast because the list is long, like it be getting long. And these just tell too much of a story for me. But if you're a person who is into learning tarot, these would be great cards to get. Honestly, to me, these are the best of the new ones because these have, one, they have yes, no, maybe, right? We're going to point these out real quick before I get to the question. So 1, they have yes, no, maybe. 2, they have the elemental sign. Then they have, sorry, backwards. Another elemental thing. Then they have, obviously, the Rider-Waite-Smith tarot look. Some people don't read reversals. I do. So I love the fact that they have, oh gosh, sorry. I love the fact that they have the reversals words. They also have the keywords here. But this is where this differs from all the other ones, y'all, because I search for hours over which cards I want. So this is what is different about that, is that they have this saying over here, and it's usually some kind of cliche saying that we might have heard before. Like, for instance, this one says, worry and stress will not resolve the situation. You must find the solution. For me, they help trigger understanding of what I'm seeing already, because I see before I actually like read. So I don't like know all the different things that go with tarot. Like, I do have a cheat sheet, which I don't look at most of the time. Like, what are kings supposed to be? What are kings usually? What are wands usually? There's some of these things that I do know because I learned it. Like, swords are usually about thinking, and cups are usually about emotions and stuff like that. So I've learned it that way. But there's a lot of other things that are like really, really deep. So, so there's that quote right here. But then I love the fact that there's this question too, because the question also guides the understanding of the card. And so the question, like this one says, what fears or anxieties am I currently struggling with, and how can I confront and overcome them? All of these like really help me understand what I'm seeing in my own mind, like my own intuition, but also like sometimes a word will jump out and it's like, oh, you're worrying like over, like, why are you worrying? Instead of, it's not the fear, it's not the anxiety, it's like worry jumped out for you, so it's like that, right? And then, like I say, on the reversal side, so these are honestly the best ones, and you'll see those in my showcase as well. For people in different platforms, you'll see them in the description. All right, so these are my favorite. They don't actually have a name. It just says tarot. Okay, so I was on woo, right? Or did I already answer you? Did I already answer woo woo? Woo woo. Oh gosh, don't sing that. I think I already answered her. Okay. Did I answer you already, woo woo? Woo 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 woo. Up, 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 up. I think I did. I'm trying to see what the question was. I think I did. Yeah, I did, because this was about the boot camp, right? I think this was a boot camp question. I think I did. Did I answer her question? I don't know. Did y'all hear me answer the question or not? I don't remember. I don't remember. All right. So we're going to start with my list. And then if time permits, because I'm getting off of here in 45 minutes. So if time permits, then I will answer other questions. So Tierra Marie, this is the last call, by the way, for one of these. So because it does take me longer, and I do have to get up in 5 hours to take the kids to school. So this is the last call for one of these. because they take me about 20-30 minutes. So, Tierra Marie, Kate 99, Amanda, Lissa, Crystal, Laura, Meggers. So that's where we are right now. All right. So. All right. So do me a favor, Miss Tierra. Can I have your question, please? What can I say except you're welcome? Should I let go of this relationship with Mike? Shatira Marie, let go of this relationship. Shatira Marie, let go of this relationship with Mike. Remember, if we get to 100,000, I'll do one more open spot for a mini read, which will be through a gift, one particular gift that I choose. All right, so should Tierra Marie let go of this relationship with Mike? Hi, Shell. Should Tierra Marie let go of this relationship with Mike? Should Tierra Marie let go of this relationship with Mike? Okay. So, Tierra Marie, I want you to think on your question as well as the answer you are looking for, and then you tell me to stop. All right, let's get going. Should Tierra Marie let go of the relationship she has with Mike? Should Tierra Marie... Oh, okay. Should Tierra Marie... Don't talk to me yet. She didn't say stop. Should Tierra Marie... Stop trying to send everything. You got to wait for her. Should Tierra Marie give up this relationship she has with Mike? If stop doesn't work, you're allowed to say, okay, Tierra Marie. If I'm not seeing stop, please say, okay. All right. Huh. That doesn't really answer me right. I'm trying to think. Why is it that way? It says here that there is potential for it, but it's not yet possible to say. I'm getting don't make a rash move yet. Like don't move yet. Don't move yet. Check your own feelings. And by that, it's check why you're feeling that way. I'm going to say it this way, okay? Y'all understand, I say what I say with love. I'm not saying it, hey, Abby, hey, Wham. I'm not saying it in a strange way. I'm not saying it in a harsh way. I'm saying it the way that I got it. What did I get? Okay. It's your own shortcomings. So you need to work through your own feelings of why you're feeling the way that you're feeling. Are you trying to sabotage? Are you trying to throw it away? Are you holding on to an expectation that just is unrealistic and can be breeding dissatisfaction? That's what I'm getting for you. I'm getting it's something for you to process. There's potential for this relationship. There's potential for this relationship. I'm not saying settle, so don't think that's what this is. This is not a settle nothing. Okay, this isn't about settling. It's about exploration. That's why it says at the very, very bottom, it is not yet possible to say. It says it very, very tiny, meaning it can end or it cannot. You need to enjoy the ride. You need to enjoy just the discovery of it all. Don't throw it away until you like figure out why you feel that way. Does that make sense? Okay. Okay. I'm glad it makes sense to you. Because that's what I was getting. I was like, this is a her problem. Not a they problem. This is a her problem. So, alrighty. Good. Okay. We are on Kate. Hey, Katie Love. What's your question, Kate? Mm-hmm. Oh, that'll be fun, Tiara, girl. Listen, let me tell y'all right now. Right now. Don't book no one-on-one with me if you don't want the truth. If you don't want the truth, do not book the one-on-one with me. Listen, sometimes, okay, sometimes I have mediumship abilities. Well, not sometimes. I do, but sometimes they come through. I don't like to do mediumship, okay? I really don't because I'm a little unconfident in that area. This is something that I am very slowly becoming accepting, even though I've always had it. Thank you, Naomi. But that's it. Sometimes they come through whether I want them to or not. So I always pray about that. So I would love to talk to you. That'd be fantastic. But don't come if you ain't ready to hear it. Because sometimes, well, most times, it's not even me. I always pray before. I say, God, please use me as a vessel. Please make sure that the people you have assigned to my life, that what I am able to do or give them is for their highest good. See, and it's not for me. You know, that it would be for their highest good, but also not also for mine. Alrighty. So, Kate, did you leave me a question? That's why I love when people get out here and be like, "That is of the devil." I was like, for real? Your devil's funny. The only devil I've ever heard of is ones that kill, steal, and destroy. But God gave me a gift to help heal people. Hence the title, Healing Reader. Because somebody gave it to me, so I used it for now. Okay, I don't see Kate, so we're gonna move on. If Kate pops up, I will hold space for her. But let me check real quick. Let me check my messages to see if she sent me one. Because sometimes I don't get y'all's things. Okay, Jamie. All right. Well, Jamie, if you're still here, I'm sorry, girl. I didn't see your message, but anyway. I don't do medical questions, by the way, y'all. So please don't ask me anything medical. I'm not a medical medium. That's not my wheelhouse. I don't do them. I don't do them. All right. So you're not gonna say I said something. Nope. Okay. Oh my God. I cannot stand men in my inbox. Hey, what am I supposed to respond to that? Yo, bye. All right, here we go. So I don't see Kate. Amanda, are you here? Amanda. Okay. Lissa, are you still here? Because I know we're running late. Lissa. Thank you, William. I wish they had sunflowers. I really hate roses. Okay. So, Melissa, will I receive the loan from my car settlement soon? Okay. Will Melissa receive the loan from her car settlement soon? All right. So, Melissa, I want you to think on that. Will Melissa receive? And try to stay focused on it, please. Don't allow other things to come in. Will Melissa received the loan from her car settlement soon. Oh, wait, I can't see the messages. Okay. No, don't give me that. I'll tell you what they are later, but Melissa, let's see, the car settlement, there we go. So when you're ready to stop, just put okay. Hold on, before you do. All right. Will Melissa receive the car settlement soon? Was that okay? Stop. Let me know, because something flew out. Was that okay? Stop. Okay. So the words that came out. Okay, Tiara. Girl, we finna have a good time. I appreciate you. Thank you. So expect the unexpected. Expect the unexpected. So that feels honestly good. It doesn't feel like a bad thing. I just want to make sure I didn't miss a message. It doesn't feel like a bad thing. Hey, chocolate. No, there's not. There's not a fee if you follow this. I do. People who get me to my goal. Like I don't have a goal right now, but people who get me to my goal, they do bump the list. So what was I saying? I'm trying to move my head out the way so you can see. So don't be rude. Say hello. You know, goal gift skip the line. The other read is for more than a yes no question. All right. So expect the unexpected. What does that mean? Okay. What does that mean? Is it gonna be bigger? Is it gonna be bigger? Is it gonna be bigger than she expects? Or well, let me just put it this way. Is that a positive? Expect the unexpected for Melissa. Is that a positive? Expect the unexpected? Yeah. Is that a positive? I'm going to tell y'all something in a second. Hold on. Is that a positive? Expect the unexpected for Melissa? It looks like you don't want to tell me. Is that a positive? Expect the unexpected for Melissa? Is that it? Don't overthink it. Literally, it's like, don't overthink it. Just take the answer. So, it feels positive. Okay. So I don't need to, I guess, redo it. It feels positive. Let me see, because your answer of soon, your expectation of time of that soon. Yeah, see, it's open. So soon is open. You was like, will I receive the loan settlement for my car soon? So it's like expect the unexpected. In other words, like when it comes, and it's going to be on time. That's what I'm hearing. When it comes, and it will be on time. Okay? I hope that makes sense. Like it'll definitely be on time. And I'll be there right on time. 'Cause he's on time, God. Yes, yes. All right. So, what are we doing? We are going to Crystal. Does that make sense for you? Does that make sense for you, Melissa? Crystal, are you here? There you are. Well, Al and I continue to grow and heal together. Oh my gosh, girl. Let me just tell you, I got like the most beautiful feeling when I was reading that. I got like the most beautiful feeling when I was reading that. I literally just got, it's not the whole settlement, it's a loan to get the car. Okay, that's what that was. Hold on. Let me back this up. Back it up. Back it up. Expect the unexpected. Expect the unexpected. I'm really gonna stick with that. I feel like it's gonna come to you in a way that just doesn't make sense. Like you weren't thinking about it. Like maybe the whole settlement is ready. You know what I mean? Like I'm just like giving a scenario, but it feels like it's just gonna be an unexpected thing. Like, oh, okay. Does that make sense? Okay. So let me see something. Oh Lord, do you really want to make the church people mad? Like, I'm a God's girl. I am not a God is limited to a book girl, but I'm a God's girl. Let me see something. Making them mad. Oh Lord Jesus, hold on. Child, please. I'm gonna put that away there. That's what it feels like. Honestly, like it really does. Okay, am I right? Let's put it that way. Am I right? Am I right about Melissa? I feel like getting a different card because these are really small. Child, hold still. These are really small. I already felt like to change the cards. So, am I right about Melissa? Melissa's question regarding, okay, she got expect the unexpected. So, am I right about that? Nope, too many. Just one card. Am I right about that? Yes, no. Yeah. Money cards. Money, money, money. Okay, so this is 7 of Pentacles. It's investment, long-term vision, patience, perseverance, waiting. So patience throws out here, and the waiting throws out here. So it's a yes card. So I am correct in my interpretation of it. Okay. Additionally, a second card fell out, which is also, it's a no card, but it's a yes card, because it's in reverse. Okay. So in reverse, it says acceptance, forgiveness, and then moving on. So it feels like the acceptance part is like, I feel like there's going to be maybe a different offer, or maybe just a faster offer or something. It just says expect the unexpected. And so it says here, it's different than the loss, like that feels like what you felt with the whole car situation being in the, oh, thank you, girl. Okay, you. I see you. But it feels like that was a car situation, like, damn, like now what I do about a car, you know what I mean? It feels like that. And so like if you're looking at like what you lost instead of what you get to gain, you know, like it's having your focus on the losses instead of the gains. So it's like, where are you putting your focus in a way? Okay. I hope that makes sense to you, Melissa, because I'm really feeling like something different is going to come to you in that. Okay. Crystal. Did I call? Yeah, Crystal, what was your question again? Oh, thank you, Bookie. I appreciate the hands hearts. Oh, I feel sort of warm. I like it. Well, Al and I continue. Okay, so yeah, that was that good. I like literally felt the like this wave of good. So it feels like maybe good chasing away bad. Maybe. What? No, we're not going to those cards. No, don't make me do those cards. We gotta stick with these, okay? Because these are faster. Gosh, I don't want to tell a story because it is 2 o'clock in the morning. No stories, okay? Like I'm feeling like go to those cards. No, Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. So y'all, I am getting off in 20 minutes. So I have Crystal, Laura, Meggers, Wham, and there's one more person. So we're gonna see how far we go after that. Okay, yeah. And then that's it. So I'm gonna see if I can get these people done, and I'll open it to whomever is left. Oh, Kimmy, forgot Kimmy. That's it for now on the list, and then I'll see where we are in 20 minutes. I want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. You can go dance if you want to. I don't even like that song. Where does that come from? You can dance if you wanna. I don't know. It's an 80s song. Anyway, all right. So we are on Crystal. So will Alan and Crystal continue to grow and heal together? All right, let's see. Will Alan and Crystal continue to heal and grow together? All right, Crystal, I am ready. No, you weren't, Katie. What? I'm like, where the hell that come from? I do that a lot, but like, where the hell did that come from? You're not getting. I don't even care for that song. I'm not an 80s, like, big on the 80s song. Okay. I don't know. I guess, all right. I'll throw you on here, Katie, and then we're going to call it a wrap. I guess you were being called out. I don't even know where it comes from. I've been listening to Wicked all night. Safety dance. We could dance if we want to. Oh, okay. I don't know. She said she was singing, and I ain't. All right. So I'm sorry, Michael. I got to see where I get to because I have little kids. I have little kids to take to school tomorrow. No, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, I don't get sleepy, girl. Listen. I stay up. I go like if it gets to like 4 a.m., which I'm trying not to do. It's 2 a.m. right now. If it gets to 4 a.m. and I'm like, I'll go, you know what? Might as well stay up. That sucks, but I do. All right. So Crystal. I'm going to tell you when to say okay. Not yet. Hold on. I got to refocus because that threw me off. I was like, oh, where did that come from? Okay. So will Alan and Crystal continue to grow and heal together? Okay. Well, Alan and Crystal. All right. Crystal, get ready for the okay. Well, Alan and Crystal continue to heal and grow together. First of all, it said, hurry up. It said, give it time. Give it time. And then she had me on stop. So it says, give it time. That popped out. Hold on. So let's go. Yeah, that's really what it says is give it time. I'm getting goosebumps, so I feel like that is the answer. Is just ride with it. Just continue to do what you're doing. Okay. I'm gonna say this part that came in. I don't mean it. I don't know if I mean it the way that I'm saying it. Let me say it this way. So continue to do what you're doing. Just do it better. I don't know what that means for you, but I'm hearing just do it better. That doesn't mean lose yourself. Okay. All right. It means allow yourself. Okay. So it doesn't mean lose yourself, meaning like burn yourself out trying to, you know, make this person feel, Michael feel like I'll do anything. I'll do anything. Like it's not that at all. Like please don't do that because you will definitely turn them off. But it is the like I want to say partner, but it's not even partner. It really is like okay. So two things that I'm hearing is it's a helpmate situation. So like be the helpmate. but not the way that these shady ass people teach about in the Bible, where they teach women they have no voice, they have no say, they have no power, they have no gifts, they have nothing but the purpose of serving a man. That's not helpmate at all. Okay. This is more like what women really are. We're multipliers. We make things better. We take things, we grow things, we cultivate things better, but it still takes two people to work the land, so to speak. So in being a helpmate, it is also still being you, because the other half of what I heard is be the woman he fell in love with, the girl with dreams, but not just dreams, the girl with action behind it. Because he finds it, oh, that was weird. He finds it a little sexy. He finds it sexy. Your ambition is sexy to him, so not in a nagging way, but that confidence, he likes a confident girl, and be her again. Yeah, see, that's the better part. Like when you're talking about this impatience, that's the better part. The better part is allowing. Like I feel like there's allowing is the right word. It's like allow things to happen. You don't have to be on top of everything. You don't have to manage him. You don't have to be a mother to your man. You have to be the woman he continues to find sexy. No, I was gonna say it's not really a work on it. It's a be in it. Like when you catch yourself getting impatient, why the hell are you impatient? What I'm gonna say it this way. I'm gonna say it this way. Y'all cover the ears if there's a little child a while. But it's like, what the fuck are you rushing for? That's what I heard. Like, so slow your ass down. Okay, enjoy this. Like, be the old people who walk for 4 miles together, just talking to each other. Lose hours together. Just enjoy it. And you ain't gonna get it now. Because, I'm supposed to show you that card. You ain't gonna get it now. This thing said there's potential for it. This is what you got. So there's potential for it. But it's not yet possible to say. Because, again, it's going to be you. And was it the give it time? Damn, what was the other card? Was it the give it time? I think it was the give it time. No, you know what it was? This says, have patience. All right, yeah. We better move on. I think that answers that. All right, Laura. Laura's question. Flap, flap. You're welcome. Laura's question says, hello, I'm new here. Is Marcelo a liar telling that he has a girlfriend? And the reality is that he doesn't have one. Okay. So Laura, is Laura being lied to by Marcelo? We're going to leave it there. Marcelo. Is Laura being lied to by Marcelo? Which one is it? 1 or 2? 1, Marcelo. 2, Marcelo. Which one is it? 1 or 2, Laura? You can dance if you wanna. Laura, which one is it? I want to say it correctly. Here I am, baby. Won't you take me by the hand? Ay, ay, ay. 1. Marcelo. Okay. So, is Laura being lied to? She says stop. Is that hers? I didn't see you say stop on time. But it like stopped at the same time. So is that hers? Okay. So this is what I got for you, Laura. And it's give it time. And so I then heard the time will reveal. I'm not singing that song. That one is El DeBarge, and he sings way too high. He's a falsetto, minato. I'm a contralto. Okay. So I'm hearing give it time. Well, not hearing. I see give it time because I heard time will reveal. So it is more of okay. So I'm going to tell you what I'm hearing. He will catch himself. He will trap himself. So I don't understand then. Like, okay, well, let's put it this way. Because you won't end it until you see it. That's what's happening. You won't end it till you see it. So give it time. He will trap himself. Does that make sense? You need to see it. You need to be right. And you need to cuss him out about it. Oh my gosh. That's funny. Does that make sense at all? You're like, oh my gosh. Why am I seeing? It's weird because I'm seeing like Vespas and all that kind of stuff. Like a hot, I hate to use that word now that guy uses it a lot. But like I just hear him being cussed out in different languages, but it feels like Italian. I don't know. But it's like you need to catch him, Laura. You need to catch him, Laura. Yeah. Okay. That's what I'm getting, is that you need to catch him. So he will, it's not you having, let me rephrase, because I don't want you thinking you have to do anything. I'm hearing he will trap himself. So give it time. And it's not a lot of time. It's not. It's not. I kind of feel, I don't know what side of the world you're on, but it feels fallish. But like more towards brisk weather. So like more towards like November-ish. Late October, November. I'm not big on time, but I'm like seeing certain type of season. So just give it time. It won't take long. Thank y'all. Thank you, Ikea. All right. So is it Ikea? I don't remember. Because I got a friend who's, she's African, and the O is an I. So does that make sense, Laura? Okay. Meggers. Please put your question in the chat. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I have Meggers, Wham, Okia, Kimmy, Katie. Does that make sense, Laura? That dog is a lot. You can say dance if you want to. Oh, thank you. Welcome. 98 fans in the fan club. That's really neat. Ooh, I'm trying to think of what I can do. When I hit 100, what will I do? What can I do? I don't know. Y'all have to tell me what you want. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Oh, yeah, y'all. I'm starting to get tired. Those word associations are coming so much faster. All right. You're welcome, Laura. I don't know which one it is. Oh, okay. So let me mix these up a little bit. So Meggers, did I miss your question? Did I miss your question, Meggers? Meggers. Now, I know doggone well I saw her not too long ago. Saw her, saw him. I didn't catch what it was. I'm thinking it's like Megan, Margaret, something. Meggers. Okay, will I get my daughter back? Tell me what you want, what you really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really want. I want to... Hold on. I want to mix these up a little bit. Okay. So come on, what you really want. I didn't miss anybody. I have a list that I'm going through. Whoops. I wanna. Meggers, Wham, Okia, Kimmy, and Kote. I'm not going to be able to get to anybody else. We're at 3 hours. When did that happen? 3 hours and 26 minutes. So I'm actually wrapping up after these messages. We'll be right back after these 5 people. All right. So Meggers said, will she get her daughter back? Meggers, what's your first name? Will she get her daughter back? Will she get her daughter back? Will she get her daughter back? Megan. Okay. Will Megan get her daughter back? Megan. What was that? What was I hearing? Wait. I missed it. Okay. I need you to reframe the question because there's something about you to this. There's something about you to this, Megan. I don't want to say fault, but there's something heavy on the side of you. Will you get custody back? Okay, let's try that. Will Megan get custody? Okay, that's a better question. Will Megan get custody back? I feel. Go more general. That doesn't make sense. Okay. What is that? What does that mean? Because it says go more general. If I haven't shown you, it says go more general. But the question that it just said was what? What was the question? I don't remember what the card. Oh, it said reframe your question. Okay, so that kind of means then that. Okay, it said reframe your question. Hey y'all, doing a reading. I'm not going to read the comments because I don't want to mix things. Reframe your question. And then it says, be more general. Will I get custody back? Okay. It feels like you need to be, well, that's weird because that would be more specific. But I'm feeling like, okay, will my daughter get to come and live with me? Yeah, I'm feeling like it's like, I was going to say, like, it feels like what's the next step? That would feel more specific. So let's see. We're along the right place. I didn't get goosebumps, but I got like a light, like, I'm going to just say what it was. It felt like, I guess, like third eye light up. So I'm like, okay, we're in the right place. So, will Megan's daughter get to come and live with her? Feels like there's something you're supposed to be doing. Well, Megan's daughter, maybe that's the thing. She didn't say stop yet. I got a maybe. Hold on. I need you to say stop. So you focus on that. Focus your energy on that. And then you say okay. Focus your energy on that. Thank you, Lotta. Okay. I'd love to see you again, girl. Focus your energy on that and then say okay. Well, Megan's daughter gets to come Ay, ay, ay. What was that about? Okay, you said okay. What was that about? Okay. It says here that the current energies aren't leading in that direction at present. So, okay. So what I'm getting now is because of those two questions, you're like custody and then coming to live with me, which is essentially the same thing. You're going too far too fast. So pull back. What is the next thing that you want to happen in this journey of this? Because it's saying let go of that until you do what you got to do. Because I feel like a big part of the block, like it feels like right here. It's weird, but it feels like this is you over here. So it feels like a big part of the block is you. Um, and so it's like, are you doing what you need to be doing? That's what's okay. 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 So that's not the next step. Her coming to live with you is not the next step. So what's the next step? Let's talk about that, because here you still need to be doing something. You got away. Fantastic. Congratulations. Like really kudos, kudos, kudos. Like big ups to you. Because whoo, I feel that, right? I feel that from you. But what's next? That's what's like I'm doing weird stuff, but like this is what it feels like. It's like, okay, but what's next? Okay, step one. What's next? So there's a next thing for you before there is come live with me. It's a what's next. So give me that question. You can dance if you want to. Oh no. Hey. Don't make me listen to it to try to get it out of my head. Before I knew I was neurodiverse, well, before I had it proven, yeah, Bruno ate my brain. We don't talk about Bruno, no. All right, will I stay strong and move forward with my life? Will I stay strong? All right, we're gonna let this do the talking. So will Megan, okay. I keep feeling it's on you. It is like so on you. So this is a maybe card. Yes. There's something you got to do. And it's more than just staying strong and moving forward. It's what are you doing next? And I think that's what the big thing is that's holding you from getting the answer you want in on the other question, because you have to think of what's next. What is next? What is getting your life together? What does that look like for you? What is moving forward? Because you got to start putting stakes in the ground. You've got to start staking your claim. You got to start making plans. You got to start being intentional. This is no more reaction. This is planning. This is intention. This is proactive. This is driven. This is ambition. You have to show them that you're not just doing this to get her for a second, but that you are doing this to build your life together in safety and in growth. You got to be staking your claim. You have to be putting stakes in the ground. You have to be preparing for the life you actually want. So it says here, stand firm. This is the answer to literally your question. Will I stay strong? It says here, stand firm in your convictions and defend what you believe in. You should be one of those things that you believe in, by the way. Amen. So then it says, how can you assert your belief and stand your ground? So this is where the important work comes in for you, Megan, is for you to rise to the occasion right now. Because the main words here are challenge, competition, defense, perseverance, and courage. The 3 words that are lighting up for me as I read this for you is challenge, perseverance, and courage. Because guess what you're going to meet? You're going to meet challenge. It's going to require perseverance, and you got to have the courage to keep going. So this is literally a maybe, because it is on you. You're going to have to keep the goal in front of you. You're going to have to keep working towards that goal, and then the answer will be yes. But it ain't going to happen tomorrow. It ain't going to happen next week. Give yourself grace. Work on your healing. Put your stakes in the ground. Then go get your daughter. But she needs to know when she's coming in, it's solid. Is that understood? Is that understood? Because the opportunity is here. You're welcome. The opportunity is here. You can get what you want, but you're going to have to do the work. And that also means find the support, because you're going to have to do the work. It's going to require support. I am backing you up on this energetically. Like, girl, I'm here for you. Do the work, heal, and create this space for your daughter. But not just her, for you too. Period. See, they made me go to this. This is why I don't want to go to these. These talk. They tell stories. I got to get rid of them. I'm trying to get through these lines. Okay. There you go, girl. All right, Megan. Girl, best of luck. Best wishes. Best light. Best energy. Best all of that you need to be successful. But don't pressure yourself to try to get it done fast. Fast ain't the answer. Fully and correct is. Okay? Whew. Ah, shoot. My cards are upside down. All right. Exactly, Katie. Exactly. Safety brings clarity. Exactly. That's why there's still work to do. Exactly. You got to find community. You got to find community. You got to find not mentorship, but something like that. You got to find somebody who can help you build your spine back. And it's going to be good. It's going to be good. Let me tell you, it's going to be good, but you're going to have to do the work. This is like literally, this is literally your final exam, so to speak. Like, this is your high school of being back on this earth as a being. So this is what you came for. You came to, this feels karmic. So you came to fix this part. Don't fail it. You feel like you didn't get to do it before. You gave up. You got depressed. Don't do that this time. Find your support. Find someone you can talk to. Even if it's not actually someone you can talk to, you can find a podcast or something and be a bestie. Hey, Jennifer. Girl, thank you for joining the Subscribers Club. We will be meeting tomorrow night at 10 for just the subscribers. So we'll be doing that reading for just the subscribers. All right. So I think there's 5 now. Thank y'all. Okay. So Wham, what's your question? You can dance. Oh God, that song is still in my head. Thanks. Oh, I like it. Thank you. Wham, are you still here? I know that ain't. Okay. Wham, are you still here? Okay. What's your question? Okay, after Wham is going to be Akia, then Kimmy, then Katie. Hey, y'all. I'm wrapping up after that, all right? So, subscribers only tomorrow. So that means I should be able to get everybody in. And it would be probably more than a yes, no for this first meeting. We'll see. I think I only have like 5 subscribers or 6. Thank you, Princess. All right. Wham, if you're sending me a question and I'm not seeing it. Oh, there it is. Will my marriage last? Okay. Will my marriage last? All right. And Wham is your name? I'm sorry, y'all. I'm black. I feel like my lips are chapped. Oh, they are. Ooh. Maureen. All right. Yeah. Now I feel really weird. I think the lipstick thing went kind of dry. Okay, whatever. Maureen. Will Maureen's marriage last? Ooh, okay. So Maureen, say okay when you are ready. Okay, wait. Let's see. Maureen, say okay. Maureen, say okay. Maureen. It feels weird. I'm like, I think I know how to say it. Okay. Maureen, say okay when you're ready. All right. Help me out. Did I split the deck before or after you said okay? If you're watching. Did I split the deck before or after you said okay? Okay. So that goes here. Okay, that's the answer. So it's like wait and not yet. So it feels like ride the ride. What do we mean by that? I don't want to. Okay, but I'm gonna do it. But I don't want to. You know I don't want to. I got 3 more people. Hold on. Marie. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That's interesting. You got the family card. The family card. What? Okay. You made me do it. You made me do it. All right. So wait popped out. Not yet was when you did it. So then you just got this card in reverse, which is the 10 of Cups. Now, the 10 of Cups is a beautiful card. It is celebration. It is a good time. It's all of that. Hey, Jennifer. So it is all of that. So it's joy, harmony, fulfillment. That's what it would be if it came in the upright, but you got it in the reverse, honey. So this would have been a yes card, but it's leaning towards a no. So there feels like there's something that is keeping it in the balance, right? So this is where that wait and not yet, like that thing is going. Is there something in the balance here? Because these words are, we got to learn conversation. We got to learn communication. We have to learn how to talk to each other, but we also have to learn how to hear. We got to learn some stuff because it says here disharmony, broken relationships. But what I'm getting real big right here is disconnection. I'm getting really big that this is a disconnect thing here. And so we need to be learning how to talk to each other. One, okay. I need you to have some patience. That's one thing. I need you to have patience when you ask him a question. You got to let him process. You got to let him go, is this safe? This is something I've learned in rebuilding my own relationship, is that they literally go through this process of, is it safe for me to answer? And it's wild, but it needs to be understood. Because they literally do, a lot of men, but also a lot of people who've been through trauma, they go, how am I supposed to answer this? Is it safe for me to answer? And so you've got to give him the space and the safety and the patience to answer your questions. Like I'm hearing as part of the communication is that you've got to give him that, right? And it's going to take training on both your part and his part to allow that safety to kind of grow in your conversation. And you're going to have to use your words. I'm getting that there's some shutdown that happens when things don't go the way that we want in a discussion. And I'm saying discussion because it's not really a discussion. It's an attempt at a discussion, but it's not really a discussion. We have some hurt people talking. And hurt people talking, nobody listening, nobody actually communicating is a problem. So in this time, when you are having that talk, we've got to learn how to use our words. Yes, you got to use your words. So your words would be something like, I'm not feeling safe right now to answer that. Y'all have got to learn like timeouts even so that you don't hurt each other because you're still bleeding. You're still cut. And it's not just from this relationship. There are some burdens that have been carried forward into it that keep getting triggered, and that has led to the space and place where we are. It's not just about lack of communication and trust. It is also about lack of safety. Y'all have a lack of safety in your relationship. You as well as him. There's a lack of safety. There's a shutdown. There's like that part requires work and willingness. That's where the answer comes. Because if you don't learn how to talk, you will continue to be disconnected. But if you do learn how to talk, if you wait before making a bigger decision, such as dissolving it, you can end up with what you need, what actually could work for y'all. And I feel like it's worth the fight. That's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling it's worth the fight. Okay? I actually am feeling it's worth the fight. It's worth the fight. Because this does wait. And this is like one of the most joyous cards in a tarot deck. It just is. You can dance if you want. Got that damn song stuck in my head. You're welcome, baby. I wish you so much good energy and so much healing in your marriage. I do. I really, really do. Hold on. What was I going to do just now? I don't know. Oh, let me see. I want to see what the Ten of Cups looks like in this deck. I don't really use this deck a lot because, like I said, guys, I'm not really big on tarot just yet. Like, I'm like, even though I've had a tarot deck for like 20 years, I've never actually like learned it. I only used it with the book. And so now it's like as my spiritual gifts grow and I finally accept the thing, I still need a little learning. You see these words, they really help me. But I'm going to see what the Ten of Cups looks like because I feel like that's going to help you too. God, I hate snakes. Why are they always in a freaking anything? I feel like I don't even know what these Ten of Cups look like, but for some reason I'm getting like, look at it. You can dance if you want to. Why'd you put that in my heart? That's Nine of Cups. That's Chariots, Three of Cups. Like, look at the Three of Cups. Oh my gosh. Isn't a sisterhood? Like, it's so amazing. I can't do another question. No, I can't. Hold on. Because that one, I wasn't supposed to do a story card. I was trying to resist a story card, but I heard that you really needed it, and so I did it. But I got 3 more people. Hold on. Where's the Ten of Cups? Where are you? Where are you? I feel like it helps. See? Look. This is the Ten of Cups for you. Look at how beautiful. This is also, by the way, this is also in my shopping cart. If y'all see any cards that you love, please get them. Help me out, please, because I am a self-employed person, and unfortunately, that means I'm a content creator these days. All right, so this is the Light Seers Tarot. It is inside of there. It is really, really beautiful. I'm just not going to learn a whole lot of I'm just not going to memorize these cards. I am 46 years old. I'm getting tired. Okay. But this card feels more like, look at this. Like, oh my God. Like, do you see that? Like, this is the original. This is like the Rider-Waite from like hundreds of years or something like that. I don't even know how long. Okay. But then there's this. It's not about looking at the rainbow. And by the way, the rainbow is the promise at the end of the storm, if you remember that, right? So this is not just looking at it, it's living in the promise. That's why I had to give it to you. Oh, you got this one, Kimmy? Like, that's why I had to give it to you. No, you're it's Okia, then Kimmy, then Katie. This is why you had to see this one. You get to live the promise. So work it out, girl. I hope y'all work it out. Okay, I like this. I just don't learn it. But this card, I do like the pictures way more than I do the Rider-Waite. Like, I really do. But I like that these have the cards to really trigger me and help me. No, I don't read on pregnancy. I'm sorry, babe. I really don't. I'm not a medical medium. That's what you can do, is probably find a medical medium. Yeah. Oh, she's so nice looking. Okay. You could dance if you wanna. Because she's all about the light. So this is like definitely like a card about the light. Like when you want some positive messaging, but you know, it still has the normal messaging too, if you read it that way. Okay, I put that away because it felt like it just needed for you. I'm on Okia. Okia, are you here? Um, I pretty. You're gonna listen. That song is stuck. I'm sorry to the rest of y'all. I will not be reading additional questions because I am about to hit 4 hours now, and I was planning on doing 1. But Okia, um, Okia, did I get your question? Yay! Wham! We're gonna Wham. Well, yeah, I'm gonna just call you Wham. Wham, we're meeting tomorrow. Remember, tomorrow, 10 p.m. Eastern. 10 p.m. Eastern. We will be doing a subscribers only. Kimmy, yeah, I do Oracle, but I only do Oracle for the actual like paid readings because Oracles tell stories. So these are oh God, you missed the reading we had earlier. Like, it was amazing. So this is like one of them. I love this deck. So this deck is the Faces of Oshun deck. I love this deck so much. What? Because they got a card that looks like me in here. That's the main reason. I was looking and looking and looking, and then it just had a card that looked like me. And I was like, oh, there I am. It hasn't been read yet. Okay. Where is your question? See you tomorrow. Where is your question? Where is your question? Where is your question? Where is it? I'm gonna need you to post it again, love, because this searching stuff is for the birds. You can dance if you wanna. Yeah, can you please put it again? I just tried looking, I can't find it. Akia, she just did. Okay, you're saying you sent it. I'm saying I don't see it. So if you can do me a favor and send me a private message with it, because it might just not be getting through. I am so sorry, dreaded roofer. I really am. I'm really tired. Hold on. I'm trying to see if this is my reading. Can't. through it. Oh my God. All right, hold on. I don't know why. Hold on. Okay. While you're doing that, actually, that's it. So, Dreaded Roofer, I'm just hearing hold on. I thought I was saying it, but that's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing hold on. And I see like a little light peeking through. It's hold on. You know what? It reminds me of. Okay, so hold on. Really. It reminds me of. Okay, so I made a men's journal. I'm going to show it to you. And I'm going to tell you why I'm showing it to you in a second. I made a men's journal where you see there's clouds and then there is the sun peeking through. And so it is like about, I'm not pitching this, by the way. Please don't think I am. I'm just telling you this because I wanted you to see the picture of the sun coming through the clouds. This is what Hold On is about. It's like there will be a break in the clouds. Hey, boo. How you doing? So that's what I'm getting. Is like, just hold on. The break is like, you're going to see the sun. You'll still see clouds, but there's a break coming through. There's a breakthrough coming through. Hold on. Okay. Oh, there you are, Akia. You can dance if you. Oh, that song. Okay. Aiko. Oh, I love that name. Did Mike put me in a group chat with a woman he claims is a friend to trigger me? Oh, you can dance if you wanna. Boo. My subscribers only peoples are meeting tomorrow at 10. 10 tomorrow night. I'm gonna do a night. Yeah, just hold on. Like literally, that's the message I hear, babe. Hold on. You'll still be in clouds. You'll still be in the storm. However, you'll see the break and the breakthrough. I am wrapping up. That's what's happening, boo. Because I am at 4 hours. Ay. I'm at 4 hours. Okay. So I was not planning on doing that, but there we are. Okay. Where are we? Yeah, so oracles. Yeah, I am. I only have 3 more people, so that's fine. I got it. Anyway, so look at this. Like, look at the wisdom in her face. So yeah, the oracles are storyteller cards. Like, I love them. And so they are, like I said, it is the Oshun cards. The Faces of Oshun cards. Oh, they say an extra 15% off too. Ciao. I would definitely get these. I love these. These are so good. All right. So y'all don't be like me. Don't just add things to cart. My cart is so big. It's so big. Every time I see something, I'm like, damn you, QVC. I'm going to put these away because I'm not doing any more readings. No more big readings. Look at the box. I love the box. Ellie, like, you see? Oh, love it. All right. You're going to go away. You'll go away. Okay. So just really quickly, too, Kimmy, I have the Higher Self Message Oracle. Oh, my God. They support what I get out of there. And then I also have the Angel Number Oracle. And again, it's about supporting the message I get from the Oshun oracles. Alrighty. Okia, this question is, did Mike put... Okay. I'm trying to think of this. Because I don't like to ask questions from someone else's energy. I like to ask questions from the person who's asking the question's energy, because that's the person whose energy I have permission to access. So let me think of how to put this. Oh, I need these. Did Mike put me in a group chat? Okay. So let's put it this way. Is Aiko in a group chat with a woman? Was Aiko purposely put into a group chat to be triggered? Was Aiko purposely put in? It says the energies are not leading in that direction at present. Okay, let me read the whole question. That's what I'm missing. How about we do this? Is this woman? Oh, I can't do that. Let's do this. Does Aiko have reason to be concerned about Mike's female friend? So does Aiko have reason to be concerned about the woman Mike claims is a friend? Does Aiko? Ooh. Okay. Let's see. Does Aiko have reason to be concerned about the woman Mike claims is a friend? I don't like that. Okay. I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay. It doesn't feel good. I don't like that. Girl, you need to. I was gonna say you just need to protect yourself. Was it to trigger you? I'm not really getting it was to trigger you. See, it says go more general. So I'm not getting that it was to trigger you. I need you to ask a different question. Rephrase that thing. You can dance if you wanna. Hey AC. Actually I'm wrapping up with my last 3. So we're just wrapping up. Thank you. Did you ask it differently in my message, or are you asking it? Like, are you sending me in a message, or are you going to put it there? Okay, yeah, message me, please, because I don't see it. You can dance if you... Why is that song stuck in my head? Why is it stuck on my head? Stuck. You can dance if you want to. Hello, Miss Christine. I will not be answering any more questions beyond the 3 people I have left. That's still asking me about Mike. Like, I need it about you. So I'm trying to reword it towards your energy. Because I don't basically, I mean, other people do what they do. I just like to respect people's energy. So I try not to read on anyone's energy. So that doesn't give me permission. I don't know if this is yours. It's not for you. I think it's for me again. That's funny. Every time I say something, that card falls out. Okay, did you overreact? We can do that. Yeah, we can do that. So did Aiko overreact about being added to the group chat? Did Aiko overreact about being added to the group chat with Mike and that woman? Did Aiko? All right, so I'm ready. So you say I guess since you're in my private message, you can put stop. So just tell me when to stop. Focus on your question and then tell me when to stop. I go overreact. God damn. Hold on. Wait a second. Don't tell me to stop yet. Interesting. It's 3 different answers. Hi, Danita. It's all for you. Okay. All right. Now, focus on your question and tell me when to stop. Did I go overreact with a group chat? Did I go overreact with a group chat? Did I go overreact with a group chat? Okay. So I'm getting here, have patience. And then this thing that popped out, I don't know what this means. It says it will happen in the best way possible. Let me see something. God dang it. All right, come on, story girls. Come on, story babies. I want to see what pops up. Okay, I want to see what pops up. Did I go overreact with the group chat with Mike's friend included? Did I go? Okay, that's interesting. Well, it's interesting. Is that correct? Is this the correct answer? We're not going to do that. Is this the correct answer? I'm your private dancer. Okay, is that the right? Okay. Tell me. Okay, so yes. Yes, that was the correct answer. Okay, so here's what happened. So I got like a have patience, and it will happen in the best way possible. And this felt like, to me, it felt like the answer kind of sort of like I had given someone earlier of like, he will trap himself, like that type of thing. Like it will be revealed. That's what I got about the have patience, and then it'll happen in the best way possible. So it's like, it will be like that answer will be revealed. So then I went to my story girls. Oh, my story boos. These ain't my girls, but whatever. And so I was like, okay, so I asked this question again, and I got a no, that you were not overreacting. Hi, Amelia. No, I'm getting ready to wrap up. But I got that you were not overreacting to, oops, you can't even see this. I got that you were not overreacting. This is the 4 of Cups. And so with the 4 of Cups, yeah, you were doing fine. Okay. So I got that the it's a no card. Okay, so no, you were not overreacting. So it's a no card. And it has water, and water tends to be emotional type of things, as is the cup. The cup is going to be about emotions and feelings and things of that nature. And so it feels like this was an offer to you that I want to say that you're right to refuse, right? Like you're right to not accept it. Does that make sense? Like you were right, maybe in the way you are, like the extreme to it part might be like, okay, yeah, no. That might be overreaction, but that there is something not on the up and up that feels correct. That feels like this is like an offer, and it's like, no. But it also has like, you've had other things that you've overlooked. That's what that feels like. Feels like there were other things that you overlooked, because I know you said we were good and then this happened, but I don't think you were good. I think there were things you overlooked for the sake of being good. And so the keywords here, though, well, the question that's being asked here is it time to consider new possibilities? I would say yes to that answer, right? But it says here that you've got to do some introspection. So this is introspection, contemplation, dissatisfaction, and apathy. So a few of those words actually stick out with me, and that is the introspection, the contemplation. Like really understand, why are you feeling this dissatisfaction? So what you can do before you do anything, such as leaving the relationship, is have a conversation about this. And again, not in a very abrasive way, not in an accusatory way, but and not in a mousy way either. It would be like, what was the purpose of this? Like, why are we in a group chat together? Maybe don't say, what was the purpose of this? That feels a little abrasive. But it's like, so why'd you make this group chat? Like, go in for the, a little bit of bait on the lure, like trying to understand what's going on. That's what it is. But like I said, have patience. It's going to come out anyway. Patience doesn't mean forever. Patience just means like right now. And then that's the thing. So it's the introspection. So you need to like really be paying attention to your own intuition, your own thoughts. But it's also the contemplation, is like, think this through. Did you overlook stuff in the first place for you to get to the space and place? And then, as I said, really question, thank you. Really question your apathy. Your dissatisfaction. I'm not telling you to leave for good. I'm telling you to make your attempts at clarity. Okay. So don't ever say, I'm not telling you to do that. Okay. I will never tell you to do that, because I had a person on here when I first started reading. She came and she asked me a question about somebody, and I was like, I feel like this was your fault. And it was. She went and she listened to a reader who told her boyfriend was cheating, and he wasn't. I would never tell you that, you know? And so she accused the boy of cheating, and of course, he really felt hurt, because he's like, I'm telling you, I'm not, and he really wasn't. And next thing you know, she's like, will he come back? I don't know. Well, I did kind of know. But the whole point of it was, only you can make this decision for yourself, hence the introspection. You decide, you figure it out, you pay attention to what's happening in your life and in your relationship. Okay, again, that's still somebody on the outside, so you've got to do some introspection for yourself. I know, like, you're saying that the cousin said that he's a passive aggressive narcissist. Again, yeah, I would just like really do your own introspection, like pay attention to what you weren't paying attention to, what you were allowing. Okay. All right, there's that story. No more story cards. Kimmy, I hope that helped you. Akia, I hope that helped. Should I get a new car? Urgh. Ooh, like a 2020 to 2024? Okay. What's really interesting is I actually heard 2019, but it's okay. Let's see. Should Kimmy get a new car now? Should Kimmy get a new car now? She needs in the 20s. Like a new baby. I still keep seeing a 2019. What? Should Kimmy get a new car? That would be expensive to maintain. Wait. Okay. Well, this says have patience. That one came out again for you. But I'm not. Yeah, I'm okay. Good night, babe. Thank you for hanging. I know it was long. You know what's so weird? Okay, so this is really weird. I'm gonna say this because I'm just gonna say it because whatever I hear. Hey, so is I heard Jaguar. And I'm like, what? Those things are expensive to maintain. But I heard like 2019 Jaguar. Jaguar. You know the way that they say it, Jaguar. Weird. But anyway, don't listen to that part. I'm just saying. That's what I heard. Jaguar. Jaguar. You know what's really funny is like my boyfriend, he was car shopping and he was looking at different things and stuff. And I was like, and he was like looking to pay like $8,000 for a car or whatever. Good morning, Jasmine. And I was like, one day I was just, you're going to find a car today and it's going to be less than $5,000. And he's like, what? Next thing you know, he found an Infiniti. It was 2015, but it was an Infiniti for $4,500. Well taken care of because it used to belong to a real estate agent. And so, and she had one of those husbands that like definitely took care of the car. So that car was clean as hell. Like I was like, that's nice. Ah, thank you. Real lavender. You know what? Purple's my favorite color. Purple and green. How to find a good car? I mean, he did go and look on Auto Trader for that, but gosh, that's actually not your real question. He did look on Auto Trader, but there was another site. It was mostly Auto Trader, but it was another site. Now, mind you, the first car he looked at, which was similar, it was a little bit more expensive. I think it was like $6,000 and an Infiniti. And he sent me that, and I was like, that's not it. Like the energy of it just really was like, ew. And then he's like, I'm gonna show you, because you have to be careful the people that you're with, because he can see junk and go, oh, I can make it better, and then he's stuck with junk. Me, I'm like, no, I want hardly any problems ever. So anyway, so he's walking around this car, and I went, that's not it. And then the person says something about, it might be a possible transmission problem. Oh, bitch. That's a negatory no, a nega no. Like, and I told him, I was like, for real, like you really wasted my time showing me this. I told you this wasn't the car. I told you it was the other one. And he went and he got the other one, and it worked out perfectly. Drove it from Tennessee to Miami, no problems, no problems. Yeah. So anyway, the whole point of that is when you're ready, the car will appear. I got a car for $2,500 from money I made off of Amazon. Taking pictures on Amazon. They had a holiday thing where they were paying people $70 per picture. Oh, thank you, Mary. They were paying $70 per video, not picture, 30-second video. And I was like, I had to hurry up and try to get them done. And I got enough done that I was able to get a car for $2,500. I was happy. Exactly. It is. Listen, this is what I say all the time. If you got to ask, you already know. You already know. And a lot of times it's a no. But I did. And you know where I got mine from? Facebook Marketplace. I got it in January. It still runs. All right. So do your due diligence. And one of the good things I do is like I ask ChatGPT. I'm big. Listen, one of the reasons I'm in the situation that I'm in, where I took like this major financial desert, is I did buy a lemon from a dealership, and they ended up going bankrupt, so I couldn't even like get any restitution from it. And it cost me jobs. It cost me my apartment. Like everything was just a snowball avalanche. A lemon is a car that doesn't work. It works enough to get it off the lot, or works enough to get it home, and then it just, Hi, Iva. Okay, so Kibby asked a question. So Kibby said, I think I saw Have Patience or whatever with you, but I think it was, yeah, that shit pissed me off, that whole car thing. So like in 6 months time from buying the car, I bought the car in December. That thing stopped working in December. I got stuck in Miami for 5 weeks. I was living in Atlanta at the time. I lost jobs. I lost my bank account. I lost my car insurance. I lost so much. And then I lost so much more money renting and renting and renting and renting. And then guess what, y'all? In June, I lost my apartment because it just compounded. And next thing you know, September at 44 years old, I had to move home with my mama. Jesus. But let me tell you something. Whenever you go through something that seems so supernaturally weird, like you can't even stop that snow from avalanching, that's when you know this really isn't about the thing in front of you. This is about the thing within you. Because, y'all, that desert took me through it. Took me through it. And now I'm finally coming out of it. All right. So, Akia. Not Akia. Kimmy. Well, should Kimmy buy a car? Should Kimmy buy a car now? I think we're going to go with that first answer, though. But you are free to tell me when to stop, Kimmy. So, thank you. I'm a little rusty on the shine, though. Give me a couple moments. There we go. Ha! Yes. So, now that you've opened your mind a little bit to like 1 more year older, yes. All right. So, yes. So, get to looking and test things. One of the things I like to get from ChatGPT is, like I said, I will run those numbers. So like he had been showing me cards for a while, and I was like, no, because I don't want any monthly payments, none. Because I was still very burnt from what just happened. Anyway, so I would run those numbers, and I would check, like, so I would never get like a Chevy Equinox. I would never get a Nissan Rogue, not an older Nissan Rogue. I don't know about the newer ones because they have electrical problems. So I would never do that. I would never get a Jeep again. Listen, I've been through some cars, y'all. I will never get a Jeep Grand Cherokee again because Jeep Grand Cherokees still, because I've done the Google search on this, still have this problem where it'll have AC leaks onto your car. It may not at first, but it will develop that problem. The car that was a lemon was a Dodge Caravan. Dodges are completely off my list. I would never, not a Dodge, ever. The only Chevy I would get is a truck. You know, I'm not into American cars. They just don't get made well anymore. They're not like the ones that can destroy a whole truck by themselves. Like those big old ugly old ones. Yeah, I see. All right, so Kimmy, that's what I got for you. Katie, last person of the night. What card did I end up getting? What's really funny is it's older than I was planning to get. I got a 2006, so 20 years. I got a 2006 Acura MDX. Acura wasn't even on my list. But I know that Acura is made by Honda, and I am a Honda stan. Like, I love everything Honda. Really? I'd appreciate that. Like, literally, I would appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. I do. Gosh, it's, I will put the first part, and then you'll hear me say the other part. If you want to. Like, if you do, that's appreciated. Anyway, so that is the first part of the email. The next part of the email would be Yahoo! Honda CRVs, I do like. I'm not a small car girl, so I wouldn't get one. The Pilot has my heart on lock, as does the Odyssey. I never thought I'd be a minivan girl, but listen, she had a couple of Honda Odysseys. And the only reason I had a couple was because my boyfriend crashed one, and then this lady who was drunk and fell asleep crashed my other one. So I had a third one. Really? A Toyota RAV? For me, I don't know. Toyotas seem to be big. It's weird because I always wanted a Forerunner. And then when I sat in there to try it, I was like, I don't like this. You know, like cars are like dresses. You have to get in them. I'm a Honda girl, period. Like, but Acura is Honda, so I can stretch a little far. But like I said, his Infiniti is nice, and Infiniti is Nissan. All right, so let's. Oh, did we lose Katie? Katie, did I lose you, girl? Katie. You can dance if you want. Oh, Jesus. Katie. Oh, there you are. Okay, what's your question? D. Oh, I don't. Listen, I have food poisoning one time. When I tell you that lightning through your stomach, yeah. Where's stomach? I'm gonna say, I'm gonna gross you out real quick, but did you go handle number 2? You got to make sure that you're actually not backed up. I once took. I'm actually wrapping up right now. This is the last one. I had to take my brother. I had to take my son to the hospital, urgent care one time because he was like so bad stomach. Girl, why when they did an X-ray? When they did an X-ray, that boy was backed up. Katie, if you're asking a question, I don't see it. So if you could private message me. Because I see your I'm here and I don't see anything else after that. Aw, sorry, babe. I'm not answering any more questions after Katie. Beep. Because I have now officially somehow went past the 4 hours, which went past the 3.5 hours, which went past the 2 hours, which went past the 1 hour I had planned to do. So I'm at 4 hours and 27 minutes. That's a lot. So yeah. Okay, you PM anyway. All right, perfect. Oh, but at least I'll get 4 hours of sleep. Katie. Oh, no. Don't peaches me. Will he be a better man for me now? All right, we got to change that question because it's not the question. Struggling to know if it's a pattern or if he's truly changed. Okay. I can't do it from his point of view. I got to do it from yours. Can Katie trust the changes? All right, let's do that. Feels strange. Can Katie trust? No, Kylie, I'm sorry. I definitely don't. I'm not a medical medium. If you find a medical medium, that might be able to help you. Can Katie trust the changes? Is this a husband or a long-term relationship? Like I want to finish the question. Can Katie trust the changes of, like that? I need to finish the question. Hey, Terry. It's a long-term partner. Okay. Can Katie trust the changes of her long-term love? Okay. I hear what I hear. Let's see what you say. All right, Katie. So I want you to focus on that question as well as what you want. And then I want you to tell me okay. So okay will be the stop for me. Okay, Katie, trust the changes. I'm getting goosebumps. So let's see what this comes up with. Can Katie trust the changes with her long-term love? Can Katie trust the changes? All right on time. It says follow your heart. 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 It literally says follow your heart. I hate when it decides, you know what? I'm not going to answer that one for you. I think you know better. No? So it's like that. So this says follow your heart. Follow your heart. Follow your heart. Follow your heart. Follow the yellow brick road. Ooh, follow the heart. Follow your poor little heart. Follow your heart. Follow your heart. Follow your heart. Oh, geez. Follow your heart. Follow your heart. Follow your heart. Your poor little heart. I do declare. What does that mean? Okay. One story card for the road. Can Katie trust the changes of her? Okay. There we go. I just feel better when I can close my eyes and just like listen to my soul. Can Katie trust the changes of her long-term love? Oh, can Katie trust the changes of her long-term love? Can Katie trust the changes of her long-term love? Ooh. Child. They are so opposite right now. When I tell you, they are so opposite right now. Okay. You did? Okay. They are so opposite right now, Katie. Like, it feels like nobody wants to answer for you, girl. Like, you got to make this answer on your own. So I'm going to show you what you got in the story life here, you know. If anybody is like trying to send me messages, because I see it keeps saying like people want to talk to the creator. If you want to talk to me, like send me a DM. That's easier. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I love it. All right, perfect. Perfect. So, all right, Lara. Yeah, girl. So, Katie, I'm going to show you these cards, okay? Now, keep in mind, you have already been instructed to follow your heart. Follow your heart. So, I love that this other person who just popped up, I love that they named themselves typing and gave themselves the 3 ... dots because you do what? I was like, what are you typing? I was like, oh, they got me. I love it. I love it. You know what that reminds me of? Just real quick. You know what that reminds me of? Like, okay, y'all probably don't know this, but back in the day when you first got a phone and you thought you were the shit, you would leave a voicemail, like you leave a voice message. And so when you in the 90s, my 90s girls and guys, y'all know what I'm talking about. You be like, hello? And then you wait a few seconds. Oh, she can't come to the phone right now. That's what that reminded me of. Like when somebody calls you and the answer machine picks up, but it sounds like your friend picked up. Hello? Okay. So, yes, that's what you got, babe. How'd you know? Did I show you the card? How'd you know? Okay. So you got the yes and the no, which is so annoying because I was like, can you trust him? Oh, okay. I thought I had canceled my other thing. I need that recording. Okay. By the way, if I read for anyone tonight, if you, God, I can't even talk about it. My spiritual account is called Lean Into the Spirit. Lean Into the Spirit. It's on the play button app as well. Lean Into the Spirit. Okay, you can find it there. And so you'll find it under the lives. So you'll find those questions under lives. Hi, Crystal. I'm actually getting off, lady. Sorry. Okay, so you got the 5 of Cups, right? You got the 5 of Cups, but they both came out at the same time, so I can't tell you who came out first. But the 5 of Cups, you know, it's loss, it's grief. That disappointment word is like the biggest one for me. That disappointment word is like the biggest one for me. Like it's really, it's not the loss, it's not the grief. I feel like you've done your loss and grief. It's that disappointment. And while he got regret, it's that disappointment. And the disappointment that it didn't work, But also the disappointment feels like it could be a future thing for you too. Because like you still have these two cups up. So it's like that still could be just that could be the disappointment or regret, right? Because he spilled it's almost like he kicked them down and looked at them. That's what it feels like. Like you normally is like looking at spilled milk or something, but this is like he did that. That feels like he did that. And then so there's two more remaining. So like when he turns back to that, that's going to give you those other two. That's going to give you the disappointment, but it's also going to give you the regret. And I feel like you'd be calling yourself stupid or something. Um, and maybe that's just because there's not enough time yet, but also you really haven't stepped forward yet. That part feels like you need to be doing that. However, on the other hand, actually, this feels kind of rash. So I think this did come first. So this is the Knight of Swords with the charging in there. So that's like, it's an action card. So it's like, how can I approach the challenge with courage and determination? So yeah, it's an action card. It's a charging card, but I feel like you'll be charging into this. Like that's what that feels like. It's like you'll be charging into this. You'll be charging into your own disappointment and regret. Oh, I'm starting to get stuffed. Even though it says like ambition, determination, action, decisiveness, and assertiveness, it feels it feels like you think you'll be walking in eyes open, like this is my decision. I will deal with what comes. But the thing that you won't expect is that the way you will treat you. It's not about how he'll treat you. It's how, yeah. It's not about how he'll treat you. It's how you will treat you. So it's like taking somebody back, and if all it does is lead to disappointment, you're going to have regret, but you're also going to be talking bad to yourself. Like, you did this. Like, how could you be so stupid? Like, why did you think he would change? Like, you spent all this time with him before. Why would you know what I mean? Yeah. So it's the way you treat you. So here's the thing. I'm not a person who doesn't believe in the heart, especially after learning that the heart actually has brain matter in it. It has neurology in it. And when you learn that, like for instance, babies start with cardiac activity, they don't start with the brain first, obviously not, because that's developed much later. That means the heart thinks as well as feels, right? So the heart is definitely one of those things that you are supposed to be processing things through. But you have three chambers of processing. You have the head, and if you're spiraling, that's definitely not an answer that you want. That's just you and your mental spiraling. That's not you actually like receiving knowledge and wisdom and insight. Then you have the heart. Like I said, the heart is like the other filter. Actually, it should be the first filter. Like, is this my desire? Is this what I want? Because if you notice, when you're really, really scared, your chest gets tight, your stomach gets queasy, because the stomach, the gut, is the third checkpoint. Because when you're excited, you'll feel butterflies, and when you're dreading something, you'll feel like worms. So you have these three processes to take it from. And the one you listen to the least, at least for me, the one you listen to the least is this one. Because this is the computer processor that once it gets a virus inside of it, once it gets malware, once it gets trauma, once it gets other people's bad words and intentions into it, it rewires the conversation. To me, this is the one you can listen to the least. But these other two, if they work in tandem with each other, that's the answer. If they are working against each other, that's the answer. Okay? So, it's just to wrap it up. Like when you ask somebody like what do you want to eat for dinner? And they go, I don't know. And you're like, okay, fine. Do you want Italian? And then they go, no. Then obviously you do know, you do care, because you knew it wasn't this one. You might not know what you want, but you know what you don't want. And oh, that's another good thing for you to be listening to. Also, is like what is he like? Listen. Like if he's having conversation with you, listen, but listen through the three processes. But I will say, listen to your mind the least. The mind the least, at least in this part right here. Um, unless it's coming from, for me, if it's coming from like back here or up here, I'm good. If it's just spinning, yeah, no, that's just me on a spiral. But if you like feel like the light ups, like listen to the light up centers. But if it's just like spirals, then heck no, you don't listen to that. Does that make sense? I listen to my brain, so except when I left him. The super headstrong in that moment, no heart. um, uh, but see, like that's the thing is the brain is processing and calculating, but the heart already knew. The heart been told you. The heart been told you. Okay. Sometimes I feel like I'm talking, but I'm like, I get it. It makes sense to me. Oh my God. I wish somebody told me this before. Like all of y'all, like, when are we going to get back? What are we going to do? It's like, process it first, baby. Like, have you grown in this time? If you have not, if you are still in a stagnant place, then hell no, you don't go back. Because all you're doing is just picking right back up where you came from. Now, if you grew, and if they grew in the meantime, then yes. But if you grew and they didn't grow at all, you better check yourself because every person's not a project that you should be picking up the tools to handle. Amen. Bloop. And on that note, y'all, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Yeah, there's a lot of mixes, but I'm definitely. You see, you got mixed signals from the cards too, lady. Right? You got like follow your heart. Okay. Like really process that. Not the oh, I'm so in love, but like really process what do I desire? That's the part you have to be making sense. Like you have to like really listen to. Like what do I actually desire? And can he give it to me? Or better yet, can I give it to myself? But you've got to be growing. You've got to be growing. And if you haven't grown in this time, I wouldn't double back to nobody because you're just picking up where you left off and you'll still be the same person he got to do wrong. Let me tell you something real quick. Case in point. Yeah, I had to smack it on that one. Case in point. Just told you about my boyfriend. We had a terrible ass breakup, right? Girl, in them 6 months, you know what she did? God told me, get your ass up and get in that gym. And I was like, okay. And I'm so glad I listened because then I had a heart issue. And they were like, your heart sounds weird. So then I had to do a stress test 3 weeks later, but I had been going to the gym in those 3 weeks because God said, get up. And one thing I've learned over my life from having too many mortality things, facing too much mortality, is when God say do something, go do it. So I went straight into the gym on March 1st, right? And luckily it wasn't January 1st because there was room in the gym. And let me tell you, this girl lost 40 pounds in 12 weeks. Well, guess what happened at the end of those 12 weeks? Because we did some communication in the middle and learned that we were triggering each other, like we had some real talk. So then we were developing a friendship. But I had been dating in that time. Kind of. Dating apps are disgusting. Like, Jesus. I had a friend who found love on there. So I was like, okay, my turn. Girl, I had 4 dating apps. And I was like, what is this shit? Like, I literally had this white guy talking about some, I love hot chocolate. Well, baby, you better go find Swiss Miss because no. Anyway, and then, and he was a traveling person. So that was like, oh, I bet you got to marry, a wife with kids. And you go and try to meet black women on your road trips because hell no. But anyway, so you laughing. At the gym, I got proposed to be in a threesome. I'm just going to the jacuzzi to relax after I worked out. And me and this guy was having this conversation. I thought it was cool. I keep forgetting. I'm like, I'm like a boy's girl. Like, I'm just one of the guys a lot of times. So we were just talking about like stuff. He was from Florida. I'm from Florida. We were just talking. Next thing you know, it's like, do you play spades? I was like, oh yeah, I love to play spades. He was like, well, we get together, we play spades, so we'd love to invite you. I'm like, all right, cool. And then he was like, my wife would like to have you over too. Spidey senses. Like, just like, what the heck? Sure enough, he was proposing a little extra. And I used to be an actress. So I was very, fix your face, girl. Fix your face. Don't give it away. He's like, whatever he said, I was like, oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. But also, one thing I learned as a trauma survivor, assault survivor, is you never stay in the same place while you're talking. You start moving away. And that's exactly what I was doing. Like, yeah, 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 I'm gonna go for a swim. So I left the jacuzzi. I went for this, you know what I mean? And so you're always moving out of, that's what you do. Like, I've learned it's just a trauma thing. So you move out of their vicinity, or you keep walking, or you laugh. Yeah, that was funny. And you just keep your ass moving, right? Basically. So yeah, I got propositioned in the gym for a threesome. So yes, dating sucks. So I understand why so many of y'all don't want to do it. It sucks. I'm on apps where the guy's second profile picture is him putting his thing on a bedspread to show how big it is. And I was like, you know, you know what I mean? And then like other people are actually trying to get you into these polyfun times, and you're just like, is this what? These are the same people I saw 20 years ago on these apps. Like, it's crazy. But being the actress, I had my little 4 apps and whatever, you know, and I hadn't deleted them yet, but I was planning to, because I was like, this is absolute shit. Ain't no real men on here. And so when he came back, he saw me looking real better, looking good. Because now mind you, I did put 20 of those things back because I had emergency surgery, and it just took me off my game. And like, I tried to go back at the same stuff that I was doing, ended up injuring my muscle for 3 weeks. Like, ugh, yeah. So now I'm in old lady mode, and I do water aerobics. Anyway, but it just feels good to be back in the gym. But and so one day he saw me getting ready to go, and he's like, "Where are you going?" I was like, "I'm going to I'm gonna go out on a date. I have a date." Meanwhile, I was taking myself out because no. So in other words, I got my life together. I was building my business again. I was meeting with friends. I was going out on dates, and I was learning some new stuff. So I was growing while we were separated, and that is, well, not separated, broken up. So, um, so my suggestion to you is, if in these 6 months, since you and your longtime partner have split, how have you grown? And let me tell you something. When you grow, you have less tolerance for what you grew from. And on that note, there we go. Amen. Amen. Y'all, thank y'all for hanging with me. Like, I really appreciate it. It has been a long ass time, but for some reason I can never get off. Y'all just make it so much fun. So much fun. So anyway, be easy. Good night. Subscriber only reading tomorrow night at 10 p.m. I will see you then. That's us. Or 10:30. Let me say that, because me and my boyfriend, we talk when he's at lunch. All right. Bye. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And goodbye. What happened here? Why is this not working? Okay. I need to end this live, and yet I can't. Listen here, y'all. Listen up, y'all, because this is it. Fergalicious, yeah. Okay, hold on. So there's that, there's that, there's that.